ever read says
I'm
it
on
comes
your
out with a
page.
short rest.
Oh, there you are. Now you're streaming. Or, no, you're not. Why isn't that popping up?
I am live
Definitely
for
there,
me.
I heard my echo. We're definitely good. All right. Everybody remember how to do rolls?
Yeah. It's D20 plus your shit, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Anybody particularly care that Gajar has changed aesthetically?
No. You are all set, my guy. My Drago guy.
When did you
I
change this?
don't see any changes.
Yes, this was me letting you know. I'm still using the same piece. I drew a new picture. If y'all want to see it, I can get it posted in the group eventually.
Sure.
But the only noticeable change are there's like some floating amethysts around like the ridge of his skull, and his emerald horns do not connect directly to his head.
Oh, interesting.
I like your roll, Chris.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, so, last we played, you guys managed to finish saving the city from the invaders. You fought off the Dragonborn, even though the Dragonborn utterly destroyed the person that stepped up, which was Kajar.
Yeah.
But it was enough for... whatever. The dragon person. Same thing.
That's racist.
I say I can't be racist to myself. I can be racist to dragons, to actual dragons.
But he was satisfied enough with the fight to call off the rest and release his prisoners. The next morning, you guys got word from... what was his name?
Nighthill.
Nope, not Nihil, the other guy who showed up.
Yeah,
Nassim. Nassim letting you know that his master had been taken and that he was studying the cult, and that that he thinks that they were brought to the camp. On the way to said camp, you guys ran into a fight. You guys saw ahead of you like kobolds and cultists around a fire, and as you went down the slope, you encountered a headless horseman instead of the group that you saw there.
Ooh.
After the fight, you all awoke.
We beheaded the head of the headless horseman.
Pretty much.
You didn't get any head.
You awoke.
I'm pretty sure Limus got a lot of head during that fight.
I did get a lot of head.
Limus took all the head. Anyway.
And you are at the point where you have woken up. You guys got some information from the corpses, letting you guys know that there was a meeting, a rendezvous point up ahead in the mountain pass on the way towards the camp.
I really thought you were going to say the Tung Shao Pass for Mulan.
No.
I thought you were going to reference Avatar with the pass between the mountains.
That's what I thought you were going to do.
What did it have a name?
I thought it did.
The Serpent's Pass?
Serpent's Pass.
There we go.
So you guys should be on a new map. It is a big map, but it is a big map, but there are two maps on this map.
Okay. I see the map, so at least I am good.
You find yourselves
I got the game.
Within a couple hours of you guys leaving that camp. Sun is just about noon up above. You start to see the mountain ranges around you start to get higher and higher. And you're pretty sure you've come across the ravine / mountain pass that the note was referencing.
Okay. Oh, that is a big
What do you guys wish to do?
I'm scared of wasting my wild shape, so I immediately burn it on something stupid.
go back an hour and not come towards this pass, veer far left around it.
Go through the trench, not over it.
Well, you are going through it.
Okay, where did the note say anything of the ambush would be? Because it feels like we're just walking. We have voluntarily wandered straight to the ambush.
Well, you're all on high alert, so you guys can all do notice checks. Not notice, perception.
I can do that.
I know how to do that.
With advantage,
Oh,
because you've been alerted to said ambush, and you think you're nearing the place.
All right. Well, I beat a 20, which feels nice.
I'll take the 18.
Okay. 4.
And you said we got advantage, so I'll do it again.
Chris, you sound really good tonight. Did you modify your gaming setup or something?
Oh no, this time I remembered to pull my mic out of the headset.
Ah, okay. You sound very good.
Did you not do that last time?
Let's not talk about it.
And I will offer a little bit of a, not meta reminder, but just for the other players in the group. 5e works usually pretty strictly to a 5, 10, 15, 20 system, whereas your 14 is a bummer because it's not a 15, so you get the 10 set of pass.
Oh, but Limus got an 18.
I got a 23. I beat a 20.
No, I know. You were saying
just-
14, but the higher is 18.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that like
On a regular
the
roll.
difference between a 14 and a 10 are the same thing.
But a 14
Yes.
and a 15 are two vastly different options. Outcomes.
Yes.
Unless something specifically wants a 14.
I'm talking about for skills. I think everything I've seen has been like 5, 10, 15, 20. But anyway.
Pizza.
So, you all managed to see movement up ahead on the rock faces above you. Gajar, you in particular see. You're all going to see this, so there's no way to not show it to everyone, but you see these two peering over the edge.
Ooh, dingbats.
Are they doing anything in particular?
They look like they're the lookout. They don't seem to have noticed that you've noticed them.
And if we just go this way,
Yeah, that is uphill though, but you could try.
I mean, I actively do not want to fight. I do not want to engage in them and have anything get set off. I want to avoid all conflict.
Well, currently you are with two cultists.
Because we're disguised. All right. How big would you say a giant goat is?
Bigger than a regular goat?
Well, yes, but horse-sized or less? Or bigger?
Like,
I would say less.
I would
Probably
say
like
3
eagle.
feet, like 3 feet tall, maybe.
A goat is 3 feet tall.
Then 4, I don't know.
All right. Well, it's a large
Less-
beast.
Less,
Oh,
yeah, large would be the.
if it's
would be the
large,
2 by
then
2.
then it's definitely wider at the very least.
And goats are very good at climbing.
Those gravity-defying bastards,
They really are, though.
right? Like, you see pictures of them, and they're, as long as a wall isn't a sheer 90 degrees, they on it.
But if it's like 89 degrees, they got it.
Right. It's so
So-
creepy.
Here or here? Is that terrain we could climb to get above these guys?
They are on the top level, if I understand the situation correctly.
Yes, they are on the top.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, for map-wise, technically this and where this guy is technically on the same spot. It's a sheer drop, I
Uh,
think.
So we've noticed them; they haven't noticed us. Or
Because
Kajan.
Jean's noticed.
Mike raises a very good point. We do kind of have a free out, and I think that's the only way it's gonna work.
What?
I'm just gonna put on the cultist stuff, and we're just gonna walk through.
All right, because my next
I'm just
option
gonna-
was
I'm
to
just-
fog cloud our way through.
Map-wise, you guys look closer. You're not this close yet.
All right, so we've
Gonna be
not a
right
very
back.
good situation here. Plan number one. It's not great, but we can just put on the robes and just wave at them.
I don't see why
It
they
might
would
not be.
attack their
might
own
not be
people.
ideal.
So
Yeah, exactly. There's a high chance of that working. Unless we're like just absolutely the most late.
but even
so I'm
then,
thinking that's probably the best.
yeah, that's a good plan. What would plan B be if they decide that, oh, these guys are late, let's kill them? I mean, I can
Well,
create a fog cloud we could try to escape through.
Well, what you're describing is the start of a fight, lad.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to get out of a fight once it starts. Avoiding the fight
Look,
would be
how
the
far up
best course
how
of
far-
action
how
to
far-
begin with.
How far up could you put the cloud? How big is it?
120 feet from me, 20-foot radius.
That's pretty far, but it's not a big cloud.
No, but if I can put them in the cloud, then they can't see us outside of it.
We're on the same page. I got there right as you said it.
Quick, like oh, good.
That's not a bad plan, actually.
As plan A or plan B?
I think it needs to be one or the other. I have a feeling that if no matter what we roll up in, if we got the cloud up there, they're gonna get suspicious.
So I think plan B, try to escape while they can't see us.
Yeah, all right, that's not bad.
Kenny.
My plan B was just to go around the other side, just get low to the ground like a lizard and sneak by.
I can do that as well.
Kenny, make a survival check.
Survival check. Okay.
This is the best one that I can think of for this. Not gonna be a hard check.
That is a 21.
All right, it's definitely not a hard check. Looking up at the cliff face and everything that you, with your experience with terrain
Mm-hmm.
and being in the wilds, and also being able to cast spells, so you have to be able to judge distances.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty sure the cliff top is only about 15, at the most 20 feet up.
Okay.
So you know it's definitely within range of your spell.
So what you're saying is a 20-foot sphere centered on this point would not only get both of them, but would cover us walking between them.
If that is what you needed to do, yes.
I still think it's best for a plan B if we get close and they're not happy that we're either late, like Tucker said, or if we're just suspicious in general. If they get suspicious, I'm popping a fog cloud. That's what it's happening. But what we do from there is probably just go around. Instead of just walking straight through, we'll go around here so they lose us.
Yeah,
Yeah, that works. That works for me, for planning purposes.
I'm sorry, what were we doing?
you're putting on the cultist stuff and we're walking straight through.
All right, fine.
But with that, yeah, I'm prepped on plan B, so that's good.
Yeah, that's what we got. We're just going through in cultist stuff.
Are you trying to approach stealthily, or like you belong there?
Oh no, I'm going to walk in the front and wave at them. I am going to be as brazen as possible.
Okay. It's
Hey,
basically fake it until you make it. Got it.
thanks,
Yeah,
Chris.
we are absolutely cultists. There are cultists in this chasm. They should not be worried about other cultists walking through this chasm.
Exactly. And if they are, they have trust issues.
Yeah, then it feels like they're doing an extra special bad job at their job.
Okay.
Do we need any checks?
As you approach, you do see that the two that you saw notice you guys. And
As soon as they look our way, I'm just going to wave at them. I'm going to absolutely have their attention. I'm not going to pretend in the slightest that
Mhm.
that they are not seen.
I'm gonna
Rip my
position
arm off
myself.
like Mrs. Nesbit and let him wave with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna position myself behind Gajar, so it looks like he's definitely leading us. Being more of a dragon would absolutely recommend him being higher in command, right?
Yeah, more
Nope,
than likely.
absolutely hiding that, wearing the mask.
Can you hide the fact that you're a dragon?
I can't hide the fact that Gajar is over 7 feet tall, but a mask is a mask.
All right.
That's true. And I mean, you can still be the leader because you are the biggest of the three of us.
one of them pipes in. What happened to the kobolds that were with you?
I have an answer for this, but I'm going to follow it up with something first.
They got
one
eaten.
Of the, one of the new things that Gajar can do is going to happen immediately. It's going to happen to Limus and then Loex, one after the other. You're just going to have Gajar's voice pop into your head real quick. I'm just going to tell them the truth. We're just going to tell them the truth. We fought the Headless Horseman. The kobolds weren't too great at it.
They both look at each other. They start chuckling. If they were stealing from you, you could have just told us that you killed them. That you don't have to tell us a headless horseman attacked you. Those are just folklore.
Hey, I thought so as well, but there was definitely a horseman, definitely didn't have a head. Well, he did have a head, but he was throwing it at us. Not sure what happened, but here we are.
And the result is they're dead.
Well, they were just rats, so well, whatever. At least you guys survived. As you guys are walking through,
You hear a little growl from Loex, but nothing further.
you do see that there are more people just peeking over at you guys.
Ah, yes, like
And,
Star Wars.
And off we go. This has started off strong and just going.
I'm anticipating it to spiral very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they chat a little bit more with you as you guys are passing under. Because each one of these squares is probably like 10 feet, not 5, but either way. You guys get to the end of the pass. You see that the mountain leads down into a different area. If you guys look to the right of the map, I'm going to reveal a little bit. I'm going to reveal the whole map, so give me 1 second.
I will give you at least 3.
Yes, thank
Can you
you.
be able to see my little message?
So looking down from
Yes. Hey, thank you.
looking down from the pass that you guys just went through,
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this?
you do see the start of what looks like a camp down below. It is teeming with kobolds, the areas that you can see currently. You do see that it goes further back, but from this distance, it's hard to see exactly what's back there. What you can see is a ton of kobolds in this area. You see very faintly what looks like chained up people doing labor.
I see that these are pogs we've seen before. Are they characters we've seen before?
No, I'm just using pogs.
Okay.
That's fine.
Just want to make sure.
I'm gonna move you guys to. You're technically around here.
Okay.
I am very surprised that the second we loaded up this map, it didn't just crash with the amount of pogs on it.
Oh, this is nothing.
Oh no, I don't like that.
I disagree with all of the words Mike just said. I'd like a recount.
You do see people starting to trail in from other areas as well. You see kobolds, you see cultists coming through as you guys are heading down the mountain pass. And it seems like security's kind of lax right now. You know, a raid having just happened and all. They're kind of just glad everyone is back. What do you guys do?
I don't like being here at all.
Hey, does Thunderwave bounce off of nearby NPCs? Like, are these guys close enough together that if I cast it on one area, everybody's gonna get affected?
Anyone in
I
the
wish it
area
worked
of
like
this
that.
spell, whatever your spell's area is, that's what would be affected, but...
Okay. I wasn't sure if it, like, branched off by base to base.
Assume that each pog represents, like, 10.
Ooh, shit. All right. Never mind.
Like each pog is 10
Like,
kobolds.
Or more. Like, this camp is teeming with people.
I also don't know. I also don't know if anybody can see it, but there's very clearly still more map down this way. He has not shown us.
Correct.
Okay.
And I see an amount of cultists. So
Because it's the first time it's happened to us, I'm going to think at Gajar and hope he can hear it. Is that how that works?
You sure do try, and nothing happens.
All right.
Feel free to question that if you would like.
Not directly. I'm just going to offer up, maybe we should check with the camp leaders before we move on?
I mean, but they would expect us to know who the leader is, right?
I'm sure it's the people
The
guarding
lady
the
in purple
prisoners.
from last night.
I mean, yeah, I'm human.
The lady in purple from last night. I got to imagine the big blue bastards here somewhere.
What about Chris forgets his name, therefore would not. The guy that kicked Tucker's butt.
That's the big blue guy.
Oh, I thought the big blue guy was the dragon. Dragon.
I'm not certain we've been given the half dragon's name.
You did.
Mike, it's hard for me to know that because I've read the book and I know it.
No, you guys were told he introduced himself at the start of the combat that you guys did.
Can you remind us what his name is?
Then I will repeat my sentence. I'm not sure the lady in purple's probably in charge here. Lagnadrosa's probably here as well.
Yeah. The big blue guy. Got it. Are we gonna ignore the prisoners? Like, I mean, it's kind of their fault that they got captured, and we've got our own shit to do.
We might be looking for one of the prisoners.
Yeah, we're likely looking for specifically a prisoner.
I forgot why we were here.
I mean, he might just be dead.
A bit of clarification then. We were sent by Governor Nighthill on a side mission to recover any of the town's loot, but the primary mission is to rescue Leosin Erlenthar, a half-elf monk who potentially has a lot of information about the cult.
Okay, I forgot we were on a search and rescue. I thought we were trying to get through the ambush to the other side.
No, his squire told us that he's been captured and he is an invaluable resource. And, you know, we're not tied to any place in particular. Plus, Nighthill offered us 250 gold apiece.
Okay, all right. So what's our angle? Are we...
I'm going in. Is that another angle? Do you see something?
Well,
something better?
No, walking straight in's kind of where I'm at too, but are we a faction that's in the underbelly of the town we just came for who needs to hold this guy for ransom directly to the town? We come to collect him. Do we just say nothing and take him and start walking away? What's our reasoning
What
for
time
separating
What time of
him?
day is this?
You're. I'll let Mike answer that question first.
I believe. I think you're just told. I don't know. I don't remember what you guys were told. Let me look.
Can I give you an approximate time frame that I was working with?
Sure.
We left at about 10 o'clock, and assuming that we went straight there, I assumed that we would be getting there around dusk, whenever you wanted dusk to be. Maybe a little bit before that.
Yeah, the sun's starting to go down at this point.
Okay.
So we're gonna say like 4 o'clock-ish.
Yeah, 4 to 5.
We could just let them drink themselves silly and fall asleep and then take him and leave.
You're welcome to wait. I'm not gonna.
Don't leave me alone.
So
Well, that appears to be on Limus then.
I'm going with Gajar. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page, so when talking happens, we all know what to say.
We're
Which,
cultists.
by the way, talking, how did you talk in my brain?
Yeah, that's a little bit of a good question. I'm still trying to figure that one out. I feel like y'all should be able to speak back, but it hasn't worked so far, so
I'll keep trying.
consider it at least a one-way stealthy communication. It's pretty low range, though.
Fair enough. Incredibly useful.
If we have that, I guess it's fine. But you're going first.
No. I kind of stressed enough. It's really low range. It's not gonna get you across the camp.
Tucker.
It's not something to rely on. What's up?
When you enter the camp, I'm gonna have you do a charisma check for me.
Yep, I'm just walking straight in.
I just confused my Fallout playthrough with this character and like,
Actually-
oh, my charisma's through the fucking roof, but no, it's not.
Actually, all of you do a charisma check for me, please.
Ah, shit.
I got a
Look at that
plus 20 on
beautiful
charisma.
I don't think so.
I got a 15, which is not a bad roll.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay. You seem to be blending in just fine.
All right,
As you guys are walking in.
yeah, I'm just going right in.
Okay.
I'm following neck and neck.
I suppose
As
the real follow-up question is how much do you want us to move our pogs?
You guys can get to like this area here. And I'll reveal a bit more of the map.
I used my inspiration already, right?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta.
Yes, I believe you
Hang
did.
on. No, hang on. You used it against the Headless Horseman.
Oh, that's true, you did. So you still technically have it.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
That's
I'm
right.
almost positive you used it on the Headless Horseman, so it would
He
be
did.
back based on what he said, but I wasn't sure if that was the thing that actually came back or not. So we now have that answer. Cool.
Nice. All right.
Hold on. My roll 20 might have is lagging now. But not that you've noticed that they're smelling you, no?
Well,
Roll
one
20,
of us
hello.
stinks to high heavens, which should mask the rest of us.
Hold on, I'm
God,
resetting.
that goddamn filthy dragon.
So what are you guys gonna do now that you've made it into camp just fine?
I'm just gonna slowly walk past the kobolds and just kind of check them out.
I'm gonna be ballsy a little
Who's gonna
bit
follow?
and like basically direct them to get out of my way. They need to walk around me, I don't need to walk around them kind of mentality.
They seem to be avoiding you guys. You guys seem to be higher ranking than they are in their eyes. As you guys are walking to camp, though, you do notice that the prisoners that you thought were prisoners are in fact prisoners. They are shackled together. Four of them seem to be tending that fire, roasting some food for them. And four others are gathering firewood as needed, chopping down some trees, all the while being watched by 4 of what looked like the lead of that patrol that was going on inside of uh, the sanctuary that you guys recall are called Dragon Claws. They're not beating these prisoners, but they're definitely keeping an eye on them, making sure they're doing work and enticing them to keep doing work if they stopped.
Do any of them immediately look like our guy?
Do perception checks.
I would love to do that.
I was just
Like-
gonna ask.
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
I got 15. Tucker gets it.
Starting off strong tonight.
None of the ones that are here look like the one you're looking for. You do see that some of them on their belts or their clothing have the markings of greenest. Like the almost like a clan symbol
Town
or
symbol.
a few of them don't, but a lot of them do.
Okay.
I wanna get to the prisoners. I wanna get about here and start asking questions.
That's fine. You can go do that.
What's the name of the person we're looking for again?
It is Leosin.
Leosin. Cool. Assuming I'm still with the group here, just kind of taking the initiative to talk. Leanne Erlenthal. Leosin I'm just gonna say Leosin. I go up.
Are you guys going to follow him, or are you guys going to do your own thing?
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with Tucker because Kenny's getting a bit too brazen for me.
I'm a child.
That doesn't change what I said. That in fact makes it worse.
So I go up to this guy, and I'm looking for Lotion. Is he here?
Lotion?
Yeah, I'm looking for where's the lotion go?
The Dragon Claw looks over at you.
Where's
Who?
the leak, ma'am?
Apparently, we've captured a prisoner by the name of Leosin Erlenthar. I need a good insulting highbrow word. Not savages.
Just man.
I don't know. Better word for stupid. The stupid town is looking to make a trade for this prisoner, and it's our intention to show the town that we do in fact have this prisoner, and kill or enslave whoever shows up to try to make the trade. We're looking to collect him.
You must be a new one. You're a new initiative, aren't you? He says, poking your chest a little bit. Always trying to do so much to try and progress through the ranks.
Well, it is
Don't
true that I'm.
worry.
It is true that I'm new, but I was under orders to come collect.
Well, then you must have paperwork. Did you forget it?
No, we didn't forget it. It was destroyed in a battle we lost the rest of our worthless kobolds in. We were a part of the... fuck. I keep wanting to use the word faction, but I don't think that's the right word. We were part of the task force who was leading up this... Our militia here. We were on the tail end, and we got caught in a scuffle.
You are saying stuff about the kobolds. He kind of just puts his arm around you, like pulls you closer to him. Shh. Not so loud that they can hear you.
That's fair.
We keep them here because Rasmir can manipulate them easily. Because they worship the dragons.
That's fair. My apologies.
As for the prisoners, the only ones we've known about are these. If there are others, then they've been brought in by the higher ups.
I understand. Where might we see them? Are they further in camp?
Yeah, their tent's the biggest tent set up.
All right. I appreciate your assistance.
What did you say your name was again?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't.
I'm assuming the orders, Chuck Brody. I'm assuming the orders that we pickpocketed from the corpses had a name on it.
You know what?
I did mean to ask that before I started talking, but I forgot.
See, that's good. That's real smart. Look at you go.
High or low?
I'll take low.
There was a name. I don't have one right now, but there is a name. You can say said name.
Well, that just so happens to be my name.
Chuck Brody now.
It's Chuck Brody now.
Hey, Brody. I think I knew a Brody back in the day. Yeah, if they might be looking to talk to you.
Perfect. Well, once again, thank you. And then I'm gonna try to regroup nonchalantly.
Do a perception check real quick.
Sure thing. Perception or deception?
Perception.
Perception. That's a 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
You notice a couple of the prisoners looking at you, confused.
Okay. Creative juices are flowing within my mind. Does the town of Greenest, or at least the leaders that we've been talking to, do they have a Greenest salute or greeting or some sort of non-verbal something I can low-key mimic to let them know I'm on their side?
No, there was
No.
nothing low-key about any of their salutes. Nothing that wouldn't alert this dragon claw to you doing it.
Okay. As I notice them look at me, I'm going to just look at them back while I'm walking away and just give them the okay symbol, like by my waist.
Are you still wearing your cultist stuff?
I am.
I asked because there's a mask, so it's obscuring. It would be obscuring your face.
But they would see my head facing them.
They've started going back to their work after their look originally.
Okay.
Tucker, what are you and Chris doing right now?
I'm gonna wander into the kobold camp and start making wild assumptions.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to stand by silently.
I'm going to remove my mask in the company of only kobolds and accost as many as I can get in an armful.
Okay.
God, you little shit.
Revealing the rest of it.
What? I didn't hear you.
I'm just revealing the rest of it. Hold on. So you've managed to attract. Would it help if I? The selection tool. A bunch of these come up.
For the record, I do literally mean I'm picking them up by the chests and/or neck. Just like I have a headlock worth of kobolds and one directly being held by the throat.
So
And I'm
Alright.
speaking at the one I'm holding, but to any that are listening.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you little shits. I know what you lot are like. You're hoarding stuff, ain't ya? If so,
No.
you're in luck. I've got something more valuable than what you've taken. So if anybody wants to fess up, and I'm gonna drop the one I'm basically choking out, and pull out the bag of gold I've got and jingle it. I'm paying up.
You see, like, all their eyes light up.
That's what I thought. For every 5 silver worth of stuff you looted, I'll give you a gold.
And you hear a couple of them go, "No tricks? We're not going to get killed?"
Not if you're quiet about it. This is
As
between
one
you.
goes, as one goes to open his mouth to ask another question, the one next to him punches his face.
This
Did
is
you hear
between
him?
This is between you and me. I'm the one in charge right now. I'm the one with the gold. That tent's mine. Bring me what you got. And for the record, this tent.
Yeah.
I'm just claiming this one right now.
You see them all, like, scatter.
I'm not
So,
going
I mean,
in it. It's gross, but I'm going to sit between the mountain face and the opening of the tent and just wait.
yeah, but I mean, to move you, Chris. Stop it. Stay there. They're going to scatter to go to their tents or wherever they were going to go gather stuff.
Uh, Assuming that the telepathy works
Hang
on
out here.
Loex, we're gonna invade your brain and offer up a thought. You're not gonna be a whole lot of help here. This is a me thing. Find Limus and go get more info.
Not that bad.
We're here on recon, partially to get some stuff back, which I knew how to do. These little shits are pretty easy to manipulate. So go find Limus. He seemed pretty confident, and see what you can learn about what the cult's doing here. Like the next steps in the plan, where people are going, where they've put their stuff, who's in charge here, you know, stuff like that.
While you're having that conversation, I am actually heading towards you.
I will say, not having seen you yet, I will be going downwards. I'm assuming I don't see you when we're having this conversation.
I would prefer you start to head out as I'm crossing paths with you.
I was gonna say the other easy way is, you know, Gajar catches Limus. You get the quick thought of he went south. If you run, you can catch him.
Well, I have information to give you that your unique abilities might come in handy.
Right.
Are we able to talk freely at the moment, or will the kobolds overhear us?
Is that in character or out of character?
That is out of character. I don't know how far eavesdropping works.
I would assume that if it is spoken in a hushed tone at this current point, given the kobolds all have their jobs,
Mm-hmm.
we could probably get away with it. But on average, I would say no.
All right.
But that's up to Mike to decide. I'm not the DM.
You'll inevitably have a couple that will overhear what you're saying, but enough of them are enraptured by the idea of extra money
All right. If I'm
that they're not going to endanger their chances of getting more money.
if I can't be completely 100% certain that we will not be overheard, I'm gonna keep up the roll. So I'm with Vehifor and Gajar, and I say, "Sir, the prisoner we've come to collect is being held by the camp leaders in the farmost aspect of this camp by the mountain range. I expect to find who we're looking for there. There's other prisoners here that seem to react when I mention this person's name. That might be worth investigating."
All right. Well, I got a plan too. We'll see what we can do as far as meeting up soon.
And I agree, nod, and I just kind of tap the temple of my head here.
Okay. Are you and Verifor gonna head out next together?
Yes, with Vehifor, I'm gonna say, looks like our leader as our leader seems to be having his own task at the moment, I think it wise for you and I to continue our mission.
Okay. Too many people here for Harold.
I'd like to try to think at Gajar. I don't know if there's a roll to see if you actually hear this thought.
Mike, is that a whisper? I can't tell.
No.
110, and I will spend it all.
Okay. I just wanted to know how much you had to divvy up.
If it's going well, I'm definitely going to trick them and take more silver in than gold I give out, but it will always be more silver. They will always have a deal for as long as I can negotiate it.
Okay.
Which is a long way of explaining that I'm trying to max out the money I have in stuff before I have my Santa sack of jinglies.
That's fine. Yeah.
And is there any way I could try to force a thought to Gajar?
I don't know
No.
how it works.
Okay.
Yeah, for the record, it is exclusively out. If you were Gem Dragonborn, we could do this just telepathically for the rest of the campaign. They are outgoing thoughts only.
Okay, perfect.
I'm not being tricky. That's just how the mechanic works.
Nope, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I can't brain blast you real quick. But all right.
Limus.
Yeah. Yes. That's
I have an idea.
okay.
Kobold's like shiny thing.
Uh-huh.
If I just pay one of them to start a riot, and then we get our guy.
I think it might be easier to just ask.
Are you having this conversation where the Pogs currently are?
Ideally not, because he just called me Limus.
I mean, I assumed we were heading in the.
Yeah, there's a lot of kobolds between us and there, so
Well, just assume this area of the camp is teeming with them. Like, it might look like there's open spaces. There's not open spaces.
okay.
You're basically crawling through a sea of kobolds as they're running around doing whatever they're doing. But, like, they're getting out of your way as you guys are walking through.
Okay. So,
Cough, cough. Now might be a time to develop some fake names if we're gonna commit to roleplay, which I'm already super happy with.
yeah, I'm Chuck Brody.
I mean, I'm just sticking with Harold. There's a lot of Harold.
There's a lot of heralds. Yeah, so I think it would just be best to explain our mission to our superiors and hope that they grant us our request, as it was our task to collect this prisoner.
All right, but we're keeping this in the back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you ever need a fight.
And with that, I am headed towards exactly where they told me to be, into the Dragon's Den, as it were.
Aim two.
Look at that. Oh, is the big red thing the tent?
Yes. Or the prisoner camp, essentially.
No.
I know.
The big tent is the big tent.
Yeah, the big tent is the big tent. I'm assuming this is the prisoner camp, or like the VIP room for prisoners.
As you approach, you see that is almost like a podium.
Oh, so he's like in stockades, essentially.
More so tied to a pole.
He's on display.
Yeah, pretty much. You do see as you are approaching, you see that it is a half elf.
A half elf. Okay.
Did I do that right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I am an elf. Yeah. He is a half elf. Are there any being an elf, would there be any way I could signal this guy to let him know I'm not bad, I'm actually here to save him?
I feel like there could be elves in the cold.
I was about to say, we're getting into some kind of stereotyping thing.
You're right.
Is there any reason my family and your family have anything in common?
That's It's
You also
fantasy, man.
Yes.
Not that you can think of.
Okay, fair enough.
I have exactly one thing to suggest.
What?
You speak Elven, don't you?
Yes, I do.
That might be your best bet.
That's a really good idea. There could be
Yeah,
other elves. Well, are these guys, these guards here, are they wearing masks? Their pogs aren't, but are they?
No, they are garbed as the guards were
Okay.
that were in the ambush. Not ambush. What's it called?
Yeah,
The attack.
I got you.
The raid.
Are any of them elves?
Not that you can see.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Other people can learn Elvish.
That is
But
true.
it is probably a safe place to start.
And you do see that the area is being patrolled by 4 blue dragon-looking things.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not a blue dragon because you faced one of those, and these don't look like that.
Right.
They look like a blue dragon.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to approach. I'd like to try to approach from the south, but I feel like that's not natural.
You guys do. You do what you want to do.
All right. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna stand here. I'm not gonna break the plane of where these guys seem to be guarding, and I'm going to not accost. I'm going to reach out to the guard here. Hello, I'm Chuck Brody. I have been tasked with using this prisoner you're guarding as bait for an ambush.
We have been given no such orders.
I understand. We are part of the group that is following up the march, the caravan to get here. We were at the tail end, and apparently some of our stragglers have worked up a deal with the people of town. What Green Crest? Is that what it was? Greenest. With the people of Greenest to offer a deal, more of their gold and riches for this prisoner. Of course, we're not going to give them this prisoner. We intend to use him as bait to take their riches and capture and or enslave whoever's left. This prisoner would be returned promptly. It would be about, by my calculations, a 1.5 day round trip, aside from any board manager. The board manager don't. Aside from any time spent killing, essentially.
That's a cute story. Unless I've been given orders by the big wigs themselves, they are not. He is not to be touched.
Cemetery and wonder how many people there were murdered. Because now you do.
What?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
He likes to give us.
I'm just gonna walk this way.
He likes giving us facts about death and dying and.
As you're walking towards that, you see this one and this one like get super alerted and stare at you.
Are you gonna look their way?
Continuing to talk with the guard, I realize this isn't an order that was passed down from the leaders of camp. This is a deal that was worked out with, I'll be completely honest with you, a group of people who have no right giving orders, but they are higher ranked than myself, and this is the job that they have given me.
Higher ranked than you say.
Slightly, but orders are orders.
Well, you see, the 4 highest ranked members are here.
Absolutely, I am well aware of that.
And their orders supersede all other orders.
Absolutely, I completely understand and respect their why. I want to say divine judgment, but that doesn't fit here. I understand. This is not anything that, as far as I am aware of, they even know is happening. Is there any chance you would be able to pass on my request? If the answer is no, I can return to our party with a no as my official orders. But until I have received that, my task is currently to use this prisoner as bait to apprehend more prisoners.
I'm gonna try something, and either it's gonna go amazing or we're fucked.
Well, in response to what Kenny was asking
Because
first.
if I do it, I'm gonna interrupt Kenny.
I'm scared because I feel like what I just said could potentially work.
It's up to you, Kenny. If you want to let me interrupt you and not
It-
immediately shush me, I can try.
If you're interrupting me, then that's what happens. I cannot stop you until I know what you're doing, and by then it could be too late. So if that's what you're gonna do, buddy, go for it.
I'm gonna stand in front of. I'm gonna get in front of you between this guard. Look, I don't want to keep Resmir waiting any longer. I'm sick of his temper. Can we just grab him and go? And just kind of like shoot a direct look at the guard, back at you, and then back at the prisoner.
And all right.
And then I'm gonna start walking back towards the prisoner.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that one, not gonna lie.
You feel a hand grab your wrist. Who?
Resmir.
Would you say they were?
Alright, what?
I believe you meant she. As you feel handcuffs get put on your arms.
I take a step back and like, who? You don't know this fact?
I, to be fair, Loex would know that. That wasn't in the note that Mike gave Chris.
What note did I give you?
Your
The
hit list consists of
the
3
backstory
names.
thing, the revenge thing.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
I was excited for that too, but you raise a very good point.
Fine. It's a woman.
So replace all of the he pronouns with she pronouns.
So close.
Yeah, because
I went back and checked the note. I was like, wait, did I just screw everything up?
that was very good, and I'm like, shit, how do we rescue 2 prisoners now?
Oh no, they weren't gonna prison me. I was dead.
So, you say Resmir can't wait.
No, and I don't particularly want to be the one to tell her she has to. Do you?
Hmm. Interesting that you bring her up. You see, she's here.
How could you not know this fact?
As you feel handcuffs get put onto your arms.
Oh no, buddy, no!
Yeah, fuck. Curse and draconic.
No, that's not very nice.
For the record, I am doing my best to react as surprised with each piece of information that is revealed to the surrounding guards.
Okay, that's fine. Do a deception check, please.
Me? All right.
Not you. You've
Oh.
been caught.
Okay, perfect.
I thought I had it too.
I've been watching it on the Adventure Zone more lately. This feels like it could also be a performance check.
Sure. Either one. Whatever one you have higher in.
Probably neither, but
Yeah, let's be real.
I think deception works better for like the outright lie, whereas if it's more of body language, performance could absolutely work.
Yo, Beans, thanks for checking out the D&D stream. I appreciate you stopping by. And hey, to everybody else in chat. I know it's a D&D based game here. I'm not paying too much attention to chat, but I am checking every so often, so feel free to drop a message and I'll read it out. If it's funny enough, I absolutely will be sharing it with the rest of my party here. But they can't hear me currently.
Can you make a roll?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
I asked if it was me, and you said no.
Then I said
Yeah,
no
if
to
it-
Chris, because Chris asked at the same time, and I said, no, you're already captured.
Oh, okay. So it's a performance or deception?
Yeah, whichever one you have higher.
All right, let me. I just not close, but minimized my perception performance. Shit. All right, so deception is charisma, and performance, I'm assuming, is also charisma. So flat d20. 11. That feels kind of good.
You beat a 10. You didn't get under a 10.
Yeah, they don't seem to be looking at you weird.
Cool. Perfect.
Put him with the other one. You'll be executed at dawn with him.
They don't know I can do magic. Can I cast Thunderwave? Wait, hold on. What's the verbal and S? I don't remember what S is.
Thematic. You're currently being restrained, so no.
Damn.
Make sure he has nothing on his person. One of the other.
A
one of the other
zombie?
guards says.
How could we not have known?
Let's put you to the front. As you basically get stripped down to your jibbies.
And then he just has 7 cards.
I'm sorry, you say 7 cards or 7 cocks? Is that why you've been looting the bodies? You've just been sewing more dicks onto your zombie?
I hadn't been, but now I should.
It's a trophy for each
not
man
even
I've
where-
killed.
And not even where you think they go.
You take the robe off, they're just all like Killmonger's kill streak from Black Panther. They're just dicks sewn onto you. Oh my god, that's amazing. Every time you run, you just hear the floppiest sounds ever.
I do believe he said gold, though.
Okay.
But you do see that he basically goes into this tent with all your stuff to put it away. As you are tied to this pole in the middle here. Which I don't know why it showed up when I made the square, because I didn't make that square in the middle. There's a little brown square here for you guys, right?
Yes.
That wasn't me. I did the red rectangle thing,
Uh-huh.
and then that was just in the middle.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know why.
You may have selected the fill color as this instead of the outline color.
Well, I did the fill color, but I thought it all would have filled.
Chris, you said something, definitely didn't hear it.
I'm just trying to think my way out of this.
Actually, I don't want to metagame for you, but you seem to be in a pretty helpful position, all things considered.
Because I can do the Shyamalan What a Twist right now.
I don't think you need to.
I think what he's saying is you're next to the guy.
Yeah, you're next to the guy. You can fucking talk to him.
We'll go to there for in a second. We're gonna go back to Limus.
Okay.
And as you just heard, the prisoner is being executed at sunrise.
That is absolutely acceptable. There's no reason to let this putrid fucker. I can't think of any good highbrow insults. I apologize. There's no reason to let this guy live. I completely understand and sympathize with that fact. We're gonna kill him either way. I'm just here to ask if we can use him for the next 24 plus 12, 36 hours to get more prisoners, to perform more work in camp, to steal more riches from Greenest. There's a few other things we could strip this town dry of before this person is executed, which is going to happen either way. Absolutely either way.
Greenest has been bled dry.
Apparently, they have gold reserves that we weren't privy to beforehand. They have extra gold as well as rations for sieges when they're locked into the was it a castle or ramparts? What was it?
I believe it's just called the keep.
The keep. For when they're hunkered down in the keep, they have enough rations there to last months. I think that would be wise of us to take from them. They don't last as long, and we have more food to hand out to our militia. And again, I want to be clear. I am not telling. I am absolutely asking.
I will let Mondath know, and I will seek you out if anything changes.
Thank you very
As of
much.
right now, they're slated to die at sunrise.
Thank you very much. I will await your response eagerly. You can find me to the west of camp.
Okay. Weird you want to sleep with the kobolds, but fine.
I'm definitely not going to be sleeping with the kobolds, but I believe I have other matters to discuss with the guards currently guarding the prisoners that are by the fire.
Okay, you do you.
Thank you very much, and I appreciate your time.
They're like, man, this weird ass Scaly.
I'm gonna head up towards the prisoners and definitely jet back to Gashar because we're fucked.
Alright, therefore, what are you doing?
So,
And Tucker, in this like half hour that's gone by, you've gone through about 50 gold.
This is the game we're playing.
I'm just letting you know how much you used so far.
All right.
And you've definitely gotten more than 5 silver for most of it.
Cool.
Leosha, my name is Harold Skywalker, and I'm here to rescue you.
Skywalker.
I know no one by that name. Why would you get captured?
Ooh, which name, Harold or Lotion? You're Leosin, right?
Yes, and you're apparently Harold.
Yes, your squire sent us to rescue you.
Ah, yes, I know I could always trust him.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, you see, you got caught.
No, it's fine.
There's no way out right now.
All right, see, keep talking, and it's curdling my loins.
I don't even know what that means.
Exactly. Here's the thing.
Like bad
We're
milk.
get, but I need your help.
Okay.
First, you gotta tell me what you know about the cult. I know a lot, but
Yeah, you don't know as much as I do, though.
which is fine. But I need more info, and then we gotta escape.
Uh-huh. And how do you plan on escaping?
You let me worry about that.
You're not gonna try to do this while they're all awake still, right?
No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd rather die at sunrise than be killed right now.
Look, there's info I can't tell you because there's ears everywhere. But let's just say, more than just me.
You feel a sting on your finger, as he like pinches you. You think you're not sure. Let's talk about that if it can be helped. He mumbles.
Well, you weren't getting it.
No, I definitely got it. You're not getting it. They have eyes everywhere.
Fine. We'll do this later. And then, as loud as I possibly can, bring me Resmir. I want to watch the light leave her eyes as she dies.
That's not gonna work.
She eats death threats for breakfast.
She's really happy that I got caught.
Resmir?
Yes.
Wait to kill that bitch.
You see, I was the one that found out when she moved here a few months back. Something about that cave in there. He says, like, kind of gesturing with his body a little bit to the cave that's right here.
No, I get it. I'm intrigued.
Something about eggs is what I heard in passing.
Ugh. Well, you know what they say. Break a few eggs. What are you doing?
If you want to anger a dragon, sure.
Oh, trust me, I intend to.
He
Sorry, I'm really
he's
distracted by
he's
this.
like he stands there thinking a little bit and goes, "Doesn't it seem odd that I just magically disappeared and left only a few things behind? Almost like I wanted to get caught."
Look, I came up at the tail end. Your squire was freaking out.
That's fine. I meant to get captured. I've learned basically everything that they've been doing here.
Fine.
Granted,
You can tell us all
I
you need.
feel granted I feel half dead because they've beaten me to the inch of my life, but
Yeah, I don't got no healing magic. I'm sorry, but
well, you guys can leave. I'm not leaving.
does you not leaving also mean you no longer being alive?
Well, I'm willing to take the risk. I will
Alright,
let you
well,
know everything I know, but I'm willing to take the risk
works for
because
me. You know what? You seem like you got your life figured out, Lotion. So I'm gonna let you do what you do.
going back to Kenny.
Yeah.
So you're making a beeline towards Gajar.
Yes.
Gajar, you see a cultist coming towards you really quickly.
I mean, look, I'm a very big dragon man, so even quickly remasking would not necessarily help. So
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so as I approach,
What do you do?
what do I do?
Yeah.
Let him approach. Like I said, there's only so much that can be done.
Okay.
If it's I can beat up one cultist. If the cultist draws a knife, I do still have lightning breath.
So keeping in mind the advice that was given, sir, apparently the other member of our group here that we came to camp with was an imposter, and as such, he'll be executed at dawn. With the prisoner that we've come to collect, I've asked the high-ranking officials here to give my request to the leaders of the camp, which happens to be whatever that female dragon lady's name is.
Resmir.
Resmir. Our companion was found out when they didn't realize Resimir was in camp currently. But good to know that he's been captured and will be dealt with accordingly. My request has been that we collect the prisoner, bring him to Greenest to offer him up as bait, kill and enslave and steal the remaining wealth of the town, and report him back here for his execution.
Out of curiosity, what other names are in your backstory?
Rulim Mondath and Bogluck. Oh, good. All 3 of them are here.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
funny. Only one of those names is good for you.
Is Chuck Bodie on that list? Chuck
Alright,
Brody?
so, good. All traitors to the cult should be executed. It's not hard to stay in line.
Yeah. It's not hard to, assume who was the ranking official at the nearby raid would be at camp. But they should be responding to me in a matter of time before the prisoner's execution is slated to begin, with their either approval or denial of our request, but I expect that to come in a few hours, in which I will be with the other prisoners. Just
You've received a follow-up mental thought, so there you go.
I nod.
And we're just gonna switch to mental as everything goes silent for a moment. Alright, you're just gonna keep nodding and shaking your head. We know where they're going next.
No.
We know where they're moving the stuff.
No.
We know who they're going up to meet with.
Who is going up to meet with?
Yes or no's. Nothing's out loud. This is all in your head.
Shrug your shoulders.
Yeah, shrug, I guess, on that one.
I guess the shrug also works. We know the purpose of the attack.
No.
Aye, so the answer's no then. I guess I gotta do a bit of work. Alright.
Yeah, those are totally fair questions I could have asked, but I haven't yet.
Seeing this kind of look of shame wash over his face. Out loud this time. Alright, there's still work to be done then. I'm just gonna grab the nearest kobold by the throat.
What? I'm grabbing new stuff.
If there's anything left you think you can bring me for our deal, bring it. Put it right here outside the tent. Don't let a single non-kobold see it, alright?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a gold in his mouth and let him go.
He scurries to the tent, the entrance, and just stands there on guard,
I feel like you accidentally became a dragon pimp.
I don't think it was on accident.
If you would like context, the students did this, and I thought it was an absolutely stunningly brilliant idea.
Wow, okay.
Specifically, the kid playing the Dragonborn did this, and I'm like, I'm playing a Dragonborn. This should work great. I have to try it. I stand up and walk past Limus again, still thinking at him, not specifically speaking to him.
Mhm.
All right, look, you can follow me, and you can make sure I stay on track, or we can go our separate ways and meet up here in about an hour.
I will nod and take off for the fire.
All right. At which point I'm gonna wander into the non-kobold part of the camp and see if I can't get any of that information I just mentioned.
So we'll go with Tucker first.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
But
hoping
you'll
that
be
when they come to give me my answer, I can get some of those answers.
where are you going, Tucker?
We're gonna start here, and then just come on, click the right stuff.
Are you wearing your mask?
Upon approaching the group, is anybody else wearing their masks?
Not really.
Then no.
Like there are some, but not many.
If the majority is not, then I will match it.
Okay. One cultist looks up and goes, "Oh, they created another one. Praises be to Tiamat."
Yeah, please. Look, not another one. Look, not another one.
But you're a dragon.
Born.
Same thing.
If you want to go vouch for me, by all means, go speak to Langdedrosa and tell him that. I've learned my place.
Oh, we're not allowed to talk to him.
Suffice to say, I'm closer to your level. Trying to just kind of lower the tone here. I want to attract as little attention as possible, and I know that's likely going to be difficult, but I'm not going to walk in here like I'm going to go tell these guys to fight to the death and they'll listen to me.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I'm just as happy to make rolls and get information.
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily need to role play this. It's up to you as to how we do this, Mike.
We can play a little bit and see how it goes, and go from there. We'll do.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna join the first group. I'm just gonna walk up, and if they're around a fire or anything, I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah. The guy leads you to the fire pit that's there. Yeah, there's a fire pit. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And he offers you a tankard.
I will pretend to take a drink.
So, how long you been with the order?
Oh, with the order, only maybe about 4 months. I'm just kind of catching up.
You're a newbie like me.
Yeah, I've yet to be fully initiated.
Yeah, a lot of us are trying to get initiated, but you know, not all of us are.
I've been given a lot of orders that appear to be conflicting. Do you guys know what we're doing here? What we're doing with this gold? The kobolds sure did have a lot of it.
Well, we've been trying to collect treasure. That's why we've been doing all these raids. I'm sure you went to the greenest one. That was the closest one to our camp.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's definitely most profitable. All thanks be to Tiamat.
Every time they say that, Gajar visibly cringes, completely unable to stifle it.
Yeah, no, like there was so much profit there. We got so many prisoners. They do all of our dirty work. It's great.
Well, yeah, they had almost no security there.
I know, it was so easy. We walked in. Literally. And maybe someday the prisoners will join us, or they'll feed the hatchlings. One of the
Yeah,
two.
that's more akin to how this goes, and I think we've both picked up on that by now.
Oh yeah. They don't become loyal, they get fed.
So do you know where we're going after this? Is somebody like over there in the big tent packing up all the loot? Like, do they need help with that?
Um, we have not been told where we're going next. I know that Resmir has a couple eggs that she's been keeping in that cave back there. We're not allowed in the cave. But she calls it a nursery.
Yeah, look, you thought I was important and told me not to go in there.
That's weird. You're a dragon. You should be allowed in there.
Again, Dragonborn. You're really making me talk about my pride here, but we're not of the same class.
Hmm. I wonder if any of the guards I know have been cleared to go in there. That'd be cool.
Um, I'm just gonna feed him. I guess this is the time to establish this now. I want to offer him a telepathic thought, like someone behind him is trying to get his attention,
Okay.
just so I can make him look away and just walk away and just walk away from him.
That's fine. As you do that, you see him like look around real quick, trying to figure out who's calling him, and like he gets up. Carl, was that you?
Carl, come back, Carl.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna stand up and walk. The instant he ADDs out, I'm gonna leave.
Where are you going to next?
Just we're going counterclockwise and
Mhm.
going to the next fire pit, I suppose.
You see a bigger group of cultists, circling it. They're eating some food. You see a guy dressed almost like a hunter, like how you would think a hunter would be dressed. He's preparing the food over the fire pit.
Full
And he's
camo,
giving it
covered in deer piss.
Guess yeah, leathers and furs.
Yeah, has a bow strapped to his back or on the ground at this point. Has a hunting knife out that he's skinning the animal that he's brought back. One of the cultists looks up. Come join us. The food's almost ready.
Now is it really? I bumped into some people on the way here who didn't know how to cook a chicken.
The hunter looks up at you. Clearly they weren't hunters. We're the ones
Yes,
that bring the large game to feed the camp.
yes, I was joking. Clearly, you are significantly more adept at this than me, anybody in the general vicinity.
Um, Make a perception check, Tucker. Since I'm assuming you're over here.
Boop, 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 boop. Eventually, one of these will be a roll. There's one. There's a D. Oh, that's not good.
Mm.
It's enough to see that you see another hunter like dragging another carcass into like the cave here.
Why are they kissing cars?
He's not really.
Into the nursery.
Yeah.
Okay. I will graciously accept anything served or thrown at me.
You're pretty big, so he hands you like an entire flank. Looks like you need the energy for that big body of yours.
Just gonna kind of politely look around as if trying to find a fork and or anything.
He chuckles. We don't have those amenities here out in the wild.
just gonna pull out a knife and just start hacking into it then. Is this a group of primarily hunters, or are there other cultists here?
There's a few cultists and some hunters, and you're not sure. They don't look like cultists, but they also don't look like the hunters. You're assuming it's the mercenaries the other guy was mentioning.
Yeah. So I can't help but notice not everybody here's at least tucking away their cultist stuff in their pockets. What's your guys' story then?
You're looking at the mercenaries.
Anybody who's not clearly a cultist. And if anybody gives me a dirty look, I am holding a knife and I will glare menacingly at them.
Where did they mention that?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out too, Chris.
The mercenaries just look up. One of them looks up. They pay us well. We go where the money is. We get a target. We take care of it.
You know the mercenaries? Not the hunters.
The mercenaries.
Okay.
The hunters like kind of nod along. About the same for us. We've been coerced. Of course.
Oh, well, that sounds much more menacing than here's money, do a thing.
Well, you know what's in those caves. You've heard it around camp.
I have heard the rumors. Do you think they're true?
Why else would we be bringing food in there?
I mean, the guard drakes have to eat, don't they?
Yeah, but the only four I've ever seen are the ones that are standing right there. He points towards the big tent.
I watched a lot more than 4 in the town. I know there's more than 4.
You didn't see a single guard drake in town, don't you lie? You saw ambush drakes.
Yeah, and I haven't seen these ones either. I'm assuming they're the same thing.
No, these look different.
He hasn't
I
seen
haven't
them.
been over there yet, Mike.
Well, he's pointing at these things. Like he makes a gesture towards them.
Yeah, and if the sun's going down, Gajar doesn't have night vision. They're just fucking quadrupedal lizard things.
That's fair. That's fair. Forgot you didn't have night vision.
Do I have night
So-
vision? I think I do.
Elves should have. You should have night vision. I think kobolds do too. For whatever reason, Dragonborn don't, which is weird to me.
I do have dark vision.
But yeah, and so I'm assuming I can see vague shapes between the fires, but like I definitely can't. There would be no functional difference between those and the ambush drakes.
You're right. Without dark vision, it definitely looks like just the same type of blob.
All right, fair enough. So there's something big in there eating everything. And are you sure it's
Well-
not just Langdodrosa?
No. He's currently in camp.
Well, that's okay. Well, now we're arguing semantics. Is the cave not part of camp?
No, because we're allowed in the camp. We're not allowed in there unless we get specific permission.
All right, you out semantic me. Congratulations. And I hand him a piece of meat back on the pointing the meat covered knife at him.
He takes it. Thanks.
Confusion meat. The best of all the tactical meats.
Well, I can't exactly pay you. All the money I took went into the pile.
Did you say that?
Yes.
But what pile?
Metaphorical. Everything we took went to the same place. If anybody who had anything behind had their pockets searched, and I watched them just gut a couple of the kobolds who tried to just keep anything.
He looks at you. You really must be new. You find ways to do it.
Well, I'm not going to admit it out loud to you.
But this is the camp of the cult of the dragon, so there can only be one thing in those caves.
Cultists.
A child.
Fine, two things.
Food.
That's not a thing. That's a thing.
That darn insidious food plotting against us.
Ultimate goal is to give us diarrhea.
Heartburn, nausea,
I've been
indigestion.
trying to figure
Upset
this out
stomach, diarrhea.
for a couple of conversations now. Did they tell you where we're going after this? We can't just be keeping everything here, right?
This is the camp that Resmir set up, so unless she plans on moving the egg somewhere else, I doubt we're moving anything.
I'm gonna hang out with these guys for like another 5 minutes, eat a chunk of this, pass whatever's left to whoever's nearby, and then just continue my rounds.
Linus just at the fire, shaking his head. Ugh, just stop.
I am gonna walk a little closer to the podium. I'm gonna hang out like here. Hang on, that's probably not correct. I'm gonna hang out here, just kind of at the edge of the tents. And I'm going to think at Leosin.
Think.
Okay.
All right, I was told you were kept separate. You're Leosin, right? Just nod your head. You're not gonna say anything back. We're gonna stick to yes or no's.
He like hesitantly nods.
I see
Yeah.
Gajar from where I am.
Uh, are you trying to hide?
Yes, I am actively trying to stay out of sight.
Then no, you do not see him.
Right. Never mind. If I could see Gajar, then I'd be like, "Hey, Lotion, that's cool."
Yeah, look, do you think I'd be coming at your brain if I wanted you dead? I'm on your side, lad. So if you got any kind of a plan here, apparently they're gonna execute the guy behind you at dawn. So are you on that list too? That's two yeses and or two nos. I need distinct, separate responses.
He nods yes to. What was the first question you had asked him?
I already forgot. I was hoping you would remember. So the one that sticks in my head would be: are they executing you at dawn?
He did say yes to that. I think he said, "Do you know what their plans are?" And he nods.
Nope, because they're. That's okay. That is a yes or no question. That's fair.
He shakes his head no to that.
He doesn't know their plans, and he's not going to be executed at dawn.
No, he is going to be executed at dawn.
Okay. Yeah, right. It's not great. It really puts a crunch on the time. You got a plan for getting out of here?
He nods and then shakes.
That means no, by the way. I'm aware of that. That's fine. I've got a good plan. And the beauty is, you can't even tell me it's not good. You can't think back at me. So I'll be back for you in a bit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna then think it, Harold. I suppose I'm gonna have to save you too, yeah?
Shrugs, but also nodding.
Oh, good God, you're about as helpful as Leosin. Gonna pop back over to Leosin's brain frequency.
That's a good band name.
I'm
That is a
probably gonna
great
come
band
back and have a conversation with you. And if you hear the emphasis, that because I'm gonna be conversing with fists. So you're gonna have a couple of punches to hopefully give me a little bit of info, out loud, full sentences. All right, have a good night, and I'm gonna wander away.
Okay.
it is difficult for me to want to ask about Resmir or Langdedrosa because I don't want to draw any of that attention.
Okay.
So I'm going to stop at any conversation where they are already speaking about them.
As you're walking around, you do hear murmurs about how Cyanrath is always by Resmir's side, and that you never want. He has like a very rigid sense of honor. Doesn't want, and you don't want to get him on his bad side. And as far as Resmir, you just know you've overheard that she set up camp here a few months back, and is doing something with what they've assumed is eggs in the cave.
All right,
I like
I'm not going to
eggs.
partake in those conversations, and I'm going to wander back over to the other prisoners to regroup with Limus.
Uh, we'll go to Limus to see what he's been doing this whole time.
Limus. Limus has also been
Doing
asking
drugs.
the questions that Gajar asked him. Just playing off the, I'm a fresh new recruit. I'm only like a month or two in. Just help me get up to speed so I don't, hamper any progress. What were the questions you asked me? Where we're going? Is this a permanent camp? If they know what the major plans are for future, I don't know. What are we doing here? Why are we here? What's specific about this location? Is this a permanent camp, or do we have plans to move elsewhere later on? And who's
Okay,
taking all the gold?
Quick correction that I just realized I need to make.
Okay.
I said Cyanrath was Resmir's by Resmir's side the whole time. It's by Mondath's side, not Resmir.
Okay.
But to answer your questions as the time was going, as far as I know, this is where permanent residence is going to be set up for now.
Okay.
As long as areas around here can be plundered, they're going to be staying here. They only really ever move if they have to.
Okay.
As far as money goes, they know that a lot of it gets put into the caves, and only Resmir knows how much is in there altogether.
Okay.
But it's definitely got to be a big pile with how much everything's been brought in.
Right. Okay. Other than trying to get the answers that were the questions that were already asked of me that I didn't have the information on, I'm also, trying to get them to elaborate which big four are here and how to tell them apart without letting them know I don't know who the fuck they're talking about. I'm assuming I know the dragon ladies here. I'm assuming the purple wizard ladies here, as well as two others. I want names and descriptions.
How are you? How would you ask that without drawing attention?
Okay. So I guess then I've only got one person to work off of. So playing up sorry for the real newbie questions here. I'm only a few months into my tenure. I was at the raid of Greenest. Obviously, one of our commanders were there. She was a very powerful wizard. Forgive me for asking, which one is she? I know the dragon ladies here. I give them that name. I haven't met them in person. I don't know which one's which.
1 second.
Because, like, I'm just likening it to working at a big company. You can hear names all you want. It means nothing until you meet the person.
Right. Get to the page so that I know I'm giving you the right names. You're referring to Mondath. She's one of the bigwigs here. And then, do you mean Resmir? The one that founded this camp?
Yes, no, of course I'm familiar with Rezimir. I actually have the opportunity to work in close proximity with her, but obviously we're not on a first name basis or anything like that. She is just the one I've worked with the most.
I must really think highly of you.
I'm sorry?
She must really think highly of you.
I would love to believe that. I think it was just I was a warm body in her proximity, so I ended up in her party. I think that's really what it was. Right place, right time.
Ah, you're part of her guard at the time. Gotcha.
Oh, hold on.
Surprised you survived that lightning breath.
Yeah, it got real dodgy in there for a moment, but luckily I managed to escape. Can't say so much for some of our comrades, but
Nope, not lightning breath. That was Mondath, not Resmir. Either way.
yeah.
Yeah, Langdros is here. Right, what's his name? That's Blue Dragon.
Langdedrosa.
Langdedrosa. That is
Langdedrosa is here also. He was in that raid. He's the one that called it off at the end there.
Oh, Kenny is confused. I thought the one that fought Tucker was Rezimir.
No.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Langdedrosa is the one... Shit. Alright, fuck. Langdedrosa is the one that I knew of. Rezimir's a name I had heard, and the Purple Lady's a person I have seen. Okay, alright. So there's one person I've not seen or heard of before.
Yeah, the fourth one is definitely... Let's see it higher. Well, the last one is definitely on par with the other three. We haven't really heard much of that person. Their name is Asbara.
A-Z or A-S?
A-Z.
Okay. I'm also assuming, as I haven't really heard much about them, they don't frequent camp, or if they're in camp, they don't usually leave the tent, is what I'm assuming.
More the latter. They like to stay in their tent.
Okay.
All four of them, unless they absolutely need to leave. None of us are allowed to go in there.
Now, is Asbara kind of the strategist here? Or is it their plans everybody's acting on, or what's their role? Obviously, I've seen the others in action.
No. Mondath is the one that runs the daily stuff.
Okay.
As far as Asbara, I have no idea.
Interesting. All right, well, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. I don't want to put my foot in my mouth if I have to address any of them.
Yeah, they just mention the name. They don't actually say what they do.
Okay, fair enough. Hey. I'm just glad I got a name for Purple Lady. Mondath.
You had one before.
Did we?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
the king told you her name.
Ah, fuck.
I also
Uh,
didn't remember that.
he's gonna look over at you after a little while. It's like, what happened to your friend that was with you?
I'm actually a little embarrassed to admit that, but apparently, during the battle that I mentioned earlier, because I believe I had mentioned that we were in a skirmish when I was talking to
You
these
did.
guards. Apparently, one of our companions was downed and replaced with one of the people who attacked us. But thankfully, the guards by the chieftain tent, they sniffed him out, as I should have from the start, and he will be justly executed at morning.
All praises be to Tiamat for that too.
All praises.
And somewhere in the camp, Gajar cringes.
Two things happen. When Tiamat's name is said, no matter where, Gajar trembles. And when Rizmir's name is said, therefore just says, bitch.
It's like the opposite of if a tree falls in the woods. Actively not saying the person's name. Just respond with all praises, absolutely, 100% to who? That lady, that person, the person that we're devoted to, her.
Yeah, her. Definitely her.
Yeah,
Yep.
the queen. Yeah, the dragon person. Absolutely, she's so good. She's so awesome. I love her.
So dragony.
So scaly. Oh my god, dude.
All praises to Timmy Hat.
At this point, you see Gajar heading towards you guys. We're gonna jump to Veafor, see what he's up to.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I've spent quite a bit of time yelling that Rizmir is a colossal cunt and should come fight me.
Yeah, no one's paying attention to you.
You're just a ranting lunatic at this point, guy.
That's fine. Rizmir can hear me. She knows that I hate her life.
Ah, I see. Big brain, Chris. You're trying to be a jester so you're not executed at morning.
Execute. All right.
Leosin, after a while, just looks at you, or kind of says to you, can you please keep it down? Your shouting hurts.
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna die. Let me die in peace.
Look, can't die until you tell me what you're not.
Life. To reiterate everything I've just told
Yeah.
Tucker and Penny.
Sorry
They've
about
touched
that.
all the points. They've touched all the points.
That's the RP part of that. All right. At this point, I gotta imagine it's getting fairly close to like dark.
The sun's definitely has set at this point. You see a lot of cultists starting to turn in. The guard is still there, but they seem to be leaving not all at once, but like two at a time will go and sleep in their tents. You see that you can hear the kobold area quieting down a little bit.
I have two ideas. One of them has two results. Either it's the best thing ever, or I roll a new character.
Oof. That's a deep cut,
But-
my guy.
But it's definitely the more fun of the two.
Does it involve getting the entire camp to attack you?
It might.
Because the numbers are innumerable right now, so just remember that.
Right. That's the thing. Loex might die here if I do this part of the plan, but I also don't even know if I could get it to work.
I'm intrigued, my guy.
As the other option is, Gajar said he had a plan. I wait a little bit longer for Gajar.
It's just turning like dark. So if you want to wait and see what Kashar and Limus are about to do, and then I
All right,
jump back to
I'll give it one more round.
okay. Gajar, as you it's not dark yet in this instance.
Okay.
Like we're jumping between time right now, so you're still in the past right now. It's starting to get dark, but it's not as dark as where Chris is.
Hmm.
You're approaching Limus. What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna go right up to him.
Okay.
Has
Wait.
anybody sought you out yet?
Not yet. I am still waiting for a response. I expect them not to have me high on their priorities. Am I muted?
No,
Okay,
you're fine.
sorry.
Fantastic. I was expecting no less.
I continue with, ideally, they will see the value in our mission to return with the prisoner and have him executed a mere 12 hours later than expected. But I think it would be wise of them to at least hear us out.
All right. Seems reasonable. At which point he's just gonna kind of stare off into the distance and proceed to think at you.
Uh-huh.
Do you nod or shake your head to the first question I typed out?
That what I just said was in response to that.
Okay. All right. So that's not really a good answer.
Nods.
My plan. My plan is to wait until it gets dark. Absolutely murder a cultist in their sleep. Swap out Leosin and I guess Harold now. Punch the jackass in the face, knock him out, and drag him out of here.
Hesitantly nods. So I am on board with that, but there's more to the yes.
I know it's not. I know it's not great, but we only got so much we can do here. And since we gotta rescue two of them, we're kind of pushing our luck here. So you want to wander away and maybe have a quieter conversation here?
Yeah, I think it might be a little while before they respond. I think I might go for a quick walk around camp again.
And I'm saying nothing. I just follow after him.
Where the
in fact,
fuck can we go where we won't be hurt?
In fact, I'm gonna gesture just this way
All right.
to like as far back as we can get towards the wall.
Sure. So I'm fucking over here somewhere.
Yeah, gonna whisper, but gonna whisper in character, but not out of character.
Yeah. I'm gonna start with your plan absolutely could probably work. I'm hoping we'll have our yes or no before people start going to sleep. Obviously, the commanders are the ones who's gonna be approving or denying our fake mission here, but ideally they'll do that soon and before we would spring your plan to begin with. So if they say yes, we can just take them and go and obviously not come back. But if they say no, then absolutely your plan could work.
Yeah, right. There's a big problem with your plan, though.
Coming back?
No, the fact that literally everybody recognizes me, which means you know who's gonna recognize me?
Put your mask back on.
I'm 7 feet tall, lad. I got horns. It's only gonna do so good.
I don't expect the commanders to come out to us directly. The guard said he would come back with the answer and most likely order papers. I don't expect them to leave the tent. As far as I can gather, they don't leave the tent unless they absolutely have to. In fact, there's a fourth commander here that nobody's even seen yet.
But you dropped their names. I'm getting a little wary about that. All right. So, are you confident enough to do it on your own?
For now, yes. If they give me a no, I will absolutely come seek you out.
No, because if we're gonna do this way, as soon as I leave here, we're doing separate things, lad.
What happens if you spring him and then they say yes?
That'll be your chance to get any prisoners out from this camp and run like mad.
Uh... mm.
Well, as the sun is setting, though, you do see the Dragon Claws escorting the prisoners back to their camp.
Oh, they're going back. They're going back over to the post.
No, they have their own camp for the prisoners.
All right, I'll see what I can do. I
So
can't
I can click on
guarantee it'll
stuff.
be pretty, though.
Look, it doesn't have to be pretty. I'm about to kill a guy, so like, I'm literally about to pick somebody at random and stab them. So like, do what you can if you want to save some other prisoners. But the problem is, we're in a very tight spot here. There's not exactly everybody we can save.
No, I understand that. I'm just worried that I could accidentally be setting the guards after you, which is not ideal.
In theory, nobody's gonna know that I'm doing it. And I'll even wait a little bit to. All right, let's blend into the camp at midnight. All right.
That can work.
At midnight, Leoson's gonna be with me.
Okay.
Whether he wants it or not, Leoson's gonna be with me.
Understood.
Probably Harold too. Probably Harold too.
Understood.
Let's see if we can meet up again before that. Because I gotta stop off back at the Kobold camp and pick up the loot.
Are you going to be staking out the prisoners? I'm going to say cage.
No, that's on you. Leoson's my target.
That's what I meant. Because if they say yes, I'm assuming I'm going to be the one escorting him out of the cage, which you would see.
Yes. So I'm like I said, I'm gonna go fill my bag with whatever the kobolds have got. Finish paying them, and then put up to make a mad dash with Leosin out of here.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
And break.
So at what you feel is about 11 p.m. So I'm assuming you guys go your separate ways.
Mm-hmm.
Around 11.
Before that, I am going to go pick up anything from the kobolds right now. That job is done. That job is done. I'm gonna tie that into my Santa sack, and that's now on my person.
Mm-hmm. You
I
have
am, to be clear, having this burglar satchel is definitely going to be suspicious. I'm going to take a couple of minutes, upwards of an hour even, to hide all of the stuff within other stuff. So if you open the bag, it just looks like I have a junky, messy bag.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Within half an hour of your conversations that you guys had, you're approached by one of the guards, Kenny.
Okay.
He pulls you aside. They've agreed to meet with you in person at 1 a.m. to hear you out. They wish to see you and anyone else that are with you. And he lets you go and goes back to his post.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, things to note now. Were there any other names on that the orders that we've received that we stole? Obviously, I'm assuming the identity of Chuck Brody. Were there any other names that I can use to my advantage?
A couple.
A couple? Okay. All right.
I'm assuming that Tucker is over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, for probably about an hour after the conversation.
Okay. Fuck. All right. Hell. How do we? Okay. I have. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan within a plan adjacent to another plan.
Are you gonna go share it with Tucker? Or are you gonna keep it to yourself?
No, I'm gonna go share it with Tucker. Okay. All right.
This kobold has left.
Okay. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Okay. So, Snag. Actually, not Snag, just, sir, I've heard my response. They would like to speak with me at 1 a.m. I am intending to be there.
That's all he said.
Hang on a second.
They want to speak with me at 1 a.m. in person.
And everyone else that you say you're with.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm back. Sorry, what?
So I'm coming up to you. I've heard my answer from the guard who said he would deliver it. The commanders would like to speak with me in person at 1 a.m. They would like to speak with me and all my companions at 1 a.m. Obviously, one of those companions now has been known to be an imposter. So it is just the two of us.
No, it's the one of you.
But
Who are you gonna go speak to?
the four commanders.
And who's gonna recognize me on sight?
Yeah. Are we sure nobody can
When's
hear
the
us?
kick of that?
Are we sure nobody can hear us?
We haven't said anything specific, and the kobolds probably aren't paying all that much attention.
Okay.
You've noticed that the camp has definitely started to empty out as they're going to sleep.
Okay. So I'm going to whisper. I don't know how we're going to explain away you not being there. I think this is a great opportunity for us to get additional information on specifically the head honchos. I have an idea of a quick getaway once we have them out of the cage, but it would involve me coming back here on my own, which I'm not a fan of.
Coming back here on your own whim.
After your plan has been fulfilled.
I mean, that's on you, lad. You've been doing a pretty good job so far, but you got to keep in mind we don't need to take on any unnecessary risk. We are already up to our necks in hot water here. And you're suggesting not only do we raise the temperature, but we add more to it.
Well, the decision to actually keep that meeting can be made later on. I do have an escape route in mind. It's not pretty. It'll be quiet. Nobody will see it coming, and it should net us a quick exit.
So look, am I gonna keep doing my plan?
Yes.
All right, I'll go kill a guy then.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna head back towards the main camp, the big guy's tent, but I'm trying to scout right now.
Okay.
This right here, is this an actual cave, or is that just the map decal?
That is where everyone has been telling you the dragon eggs are probably held.
They're keeping the prisoners right next to the precious cargo?
They're keeping the most important prisoner and a direct traitor.
True. And
No one's allowed in the cave unless they have express permission from the four.
now I'm assuming executed at dawn means fed to something, but okay. When do I tell you what my part of this plan is? After you've made the switch? Yeah, after you've made the switch is where I'm gonna jump in.
But as you're looking around, there is only one way out, short of climbing sheer cliffs.
Right.
Right, time to go find a tent with one guy in it and stab him in the brain. Am I muted or was that too intense?
Nope,
Nope,
you're
I
good.
heard you. Sorry, I was responding to something.
And I was also checking my plan because it should work.
So as you walk through the camp, you notice a lot more empty in the bottom area here, Tucker. So
Fine,
you can
I gotta sneak into a tent with hopefully one guy in it and put a knife through his eye into his brain.
you find a rather smaller looking tent that looks like only one person would be in there. Make a stealth check.
Oh no. Does my plan fall apart?
I really want to tell Kenny a thing, but Kenny wouldn't know the thing.
You can still whisper to me. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
You sneak in, and as you're looking around, you do see
forget
only
that
one
I'm
person.
playing a rogue?
You are a rogue. That's right.
You see a guy sleeping in a little cot like bed.
And am I confident? Does he have cultist regalia in the midst?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
see a
that is-
mask.
That is
You-
the only way Gajar can justify this to himself.
Yep, you see a mask and everything.
All right, we're gonna walk up to him. I'm going to firmly clasp my hand over his mouth at the same time as a knife goes right into his eye.
Just roll to hit to make sure you don't accidentally stab the pillow. You have advantage.
I mean, this is basically surgery at this point. It's just an implant.
Well, there's a 22.
22. That is 3 22s in a row.
I wish I could use that second 22, the third 22 for something else.
But yeah, you sever the brain, so that you feel him go limp and dead.
Oh, see, I'm glad you described it as that. It was gonna be way worse. I was expecting way worse. That's why I put my hand over his mouth. I was expecting this to go very poorly, very quickly.
No, because you have your sneak attack damage and everything else added in.
I don't know where the tent is, but if it can be over here, that would be perfect.
It's probably this one right here. Looks small enough for one person.
I just want to
That's fine.
say I am so proud of us in not initiating a fight almost immediately.
That was my initial plan, though.
Well,
So is
the thing is, there's a couple thousand people here.
I am gonna keep an eye out for Linus, just in case he has new information. But if I don't see him, I'm just going to go effectively repeat this process on Leosin.
Not kill him, I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock him unconscious if he doesn't agree to come willingly. He will get exactly one chance before I just go donkey punch him.
Okay.
Donkey teeth.
Donkey. The player formerly known as Mouse Cop.
So I'm gonna
Aaron
carefully.
Balake.
I'm gonna leave my stuff like right at the edge of the trees here.
Yep.
Just so I'm not carrying, my jingle bag around.
Okay.
And then, as I approach the podium, assuming we are at approximately the time frame I gave Limus, right?
Yeah, it's about midnight.
All right, now's your chance. Apparently, this is gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. You gonna come willingly or not?
I need to stay here. The risk is worth finding out more.
Does he actually say that out loud? If he speaks out loud, because I'm braining at him. If he speaks out loud, I am just gonna go punch him in the back of the head mid sentence.
Gotcha. Okay, you didn't say you were braining him. Okay. He nods his head no.
Which is fair. I should have, and that's fine. He's getting punched in the back of the head, and I'm hoping I can get sneak attack damage on it too.
Yeah, because he can't see you from where he is.
And the Drake?
Is that 17 to hit? Yeah.
Look, if he's just unconscious, that's fine. I've done nothing terrible so far. Do you want me to roll damage, or are we just gonna say that I can get him hard enough, fast enough?
He's unconscious.
All right. Chris did remind me of the thing I wanted to say, which is "and the Drakes."
Two of them aren't there. They're asleep. The other
Okay.
two seem
like-
to be enjoying dinner.
Okay.
Is it slash
Then
W?
the plan continues. Very much low to the ground. Very lizardy. Gonna sneak back off. Gonna pull up this guy's body. We're gonna swap him out.
Okay.
Do I need to make any rolls?
Make a dexterity check just to be sure you can untie and retie.
While this is happening, I'm going to kind of motion at Gajar towards the cave, hoping he'll know what I'm trying to tell him.
12 is enough.
Gonna think at Harold again. Look, I don't know what the plan is, but we're getting out of here. Anything in there can happen later. Look, everything's going very well right now. I kind of don't want to let that slip. At which point I slice his binds.
Mhm.
So look, again, still thinking at him. You can either get the fuck out of here with me, or you can stay. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I'm leaving now. Leosin over one shoulder, money bag over the other, and I am going to skirt along the edge of camp as best I can,
Mhm.
pretty much until I'm in kobold territory, at which point I will start to run.
Okay. I'll need one stealth check.
All right, 22. Come on, 22. Okay, 24.
Yeah, you managed to get past the main guard. And you're over here.
And I'm going to keep a fistful of, I guess a mouthful of gold. I'm going to put 5 gold in my mouth.
Okay.
That may be important later, we'll find out.
I know where that's going to go.
Uh,
Before you run off, can I ask a question?
That's fine. I gotta grab the bag so you'd have time.
Where's Limus? What's he doing? Chris
What?
knows. Therefore does not.
Lad's got his own plan going down at 1. I disagree with it, but he says he's confident, so...
To be clear, I am casing the joint, so I am assuming I know that it's happening now. And I meet up with you guys.
Because I want my stuff.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get your stuff. There's a sleeping Drake right in front of that tent.
All right, where's your stuff?
In the big tent.
No, in this tent.
No.
In this tent
Oh,
right
it's in
here.
that- it's in that tent. Oh, then I can get that easy.
You're confident you're sneakier than I?
Not sneakier than you, but I'm confident I can get it, unless you're offering to get it for me.
If you'll take all this shit and run and listen to the fucking orders, then yeah.
Works for me.
Mike, did you see the
And
message?
I do the thing.
I'm trying to figure out what that means.
I hop in the one-on-one then. All right, so what I'm trying to do is...
Where are you leaving that note is what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm sorry?
Where are you leaving that note? Is it so that someone can find it?
Ideally, I'd leave it in the tent where the dude was murdered. I'm trying to sow unrest in the camp, so whoever finds it, the upper guards are going to assume that there is an infiltrator in the camp and continue to fuck their own shit up, looking for someone who doesn't exist while we are either escaping or even days after we're already gone.
Okay, so you're not trying to stay in the camp.
No. After this, and if I decide to stay until 1 a.m. to meet with them, as soon as that meeting's over, I'm fucking out of here. I do not plan to come back, and if we do, hopefully these numbers have been dwindled down because half of them are imprisoned.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that you're not leaving camp then until you tell me otherwise.
Right. The next part of my plan is going to be fairly obvious, so.
Okay.
All right.
Went in there now.
Cool.
I was not getting out.
Oh, absolutely not. No, you are correct.
We're back.
Back.
And I listened to all of it because you're streaming.
Did you?
No, I did have that thought, though. I was trying to talk to chat until Chris reminded me that the chat would likely go with you, so I couldn't do that.
Yes, true.
But now that you're back, hi chat. I don't know if anybody's here that isn't us.
There's actually quite a few people who's tuning in that isn't us, but chat's not very active today, which is fine.
How dare you?
I know.
I don't care. I'm committed. Beans is here. I'm committed to Beans.
Yeah, Beans is here. But yeah, all right. So have you gotten his stuff yet?
I mean, that's a question for the DM who you took.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. We just can't. We can't play the game without the DM.
That is true.
So what are you asking?
Chris is gonna. Harold's gonna go steal his own stuff, and I'm using my 24 to get me out. Then.
Oh, I thought you guys had said that you're doing the opposite, but okay.
Yeah, no, you absolutely use your 24 to get his stuff. This is where my part of the plan comes in. I'm the escape. I got it.
Okay. Then the 24 is gonna be to get anything that is very obviously Harold's.
You're able to find most of it. Well, all of it, and then a little bit of some.
Cool.
Yeah.
There were
Also
so many
today.
descriptors in that sentence that gave us no information.
No,
No,
you
it gave
got
me a
your
lot of
stuff
information.
and some extras.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if there's anything cool in there, I got sticky fingers.
You're assuming some of this stuff is Leosin's stuff.
Okay, I'll grab Leo's and stuff. That's fair.
Okay. Now that you have retrieved that, I enact my part of the plan, which is to wild shape into the form of a giant spider and spider climb the way up the mountains.
I like that. That's smart.
Hell yeah!
Okay. That's cool. I'm into it. I have a follow-up question.
It's a large beast.
So we're just going one. You're making a couple trips up the side in the dark here.
I can either do that, or I can
Spider silk.
spider silk and give you a rope to climb, or just make the trips myself. I'm cool with making the trips myself.
All right. Well, now that we have an out, I think my plan isn't terrible.
And I believe spiders have an inherent
stealth, if I remember right.
Hang on. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna pull out a fly swatter for this plan.
My plan or
Can't
Kenny's
you?
plan?
Kenny's plan. Can't you not turn? Don't you not get the additional speeds of stuff right now?
I don't get exclusively swimming and flying. It
And-
says nothing
and
about
flying.
climb.
Correct.
I transformed into a bear earlier, which had a climbing speed, and used it to climb the wall. Remember?
Okay. All right.
And
And they do have a +7 to stealth.
yes, I was just looking at that. Spiders have a +7 to stealth.
And
All right.
blind sight.
So
I don't know.
this
what
is not a
blindsight
terrible
is.
plan then.
What is your plan?
Like, talk me out of it. So now that we have an out.
I
we
don't
have
know
a
your
great-
plan.
We have a great out. So
I'll
You-
put it
you
like
take-
I'll put it like this. Can I
let
jump in
me
first
talk.
before
Let me
you
speak
say it?
first.
Okay.
Because you take Leosin and Gajar, the more important two, up first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I thunder wave in the egg cave, break the eggs, and then we dash.
No, because that is going to be loud as hell. It's going to wake everybody up and tell them what
I could
direction
try
to
and
run.
break them without thunder wave, but I don't know how hard a dragon egg is.
You're also assuming that the cave is one room.
And that they're susceptible to lightning. When the dragon that attacked us was lightning.
For the record, it's thunder. Lightning and thunder are different damage.
Valid point.
I
Alright, we'll just
like the idea. I'd be more confident if we could crush the cave and make it collapse. But,
Is there anything in this camp that goes kaboom?
I mean, us. It's a very good plan. I don't think we can safely enact it, though. I don't expect this to be the last time
How
we...
big is a dragon egg?
You ever see
You're not
Godzilla?
sure.
You ever see the two...
You're not.
Sorry.
You're not sure. You've never seen one.
I take a second to see if there's one right in the entrance. Because if there is, we should take one.
We don't know if there's a guard inside the cave, though.
Yeah, look, if you're going last, that sounds like a you thing. Because as far as I'm concerned, Gajar goes first, so round 2 can be Leosin and Burglary Bag, which can be picked up from the spider.
Mm-hmm.
So we can rekajigger, so when the last trip is made, we can run.
True. Yeah, we'll just leave.
So if you want to be the last person up and want to go check out that cave, that's on you. You have that opportunity.
Yeah, I'll be last up, and I will do my damnedest to, if there is a guard, either kill them or just not be seen.
Okay. All right, then I wild shape into a giant spider, and I hoist Gajar up the cliffside.
Okay.
And I
Boy, howdy, do I hope he gave you inspiration for that.
Oh yeah. Well, he still has it, doesn't he?
I do still have one, yes.
Can you up the die type? That's a really good plan and saves
Sure.
us a lot of risk.
That is fair. Yeah. Increase your die type.
Yay!
And then he rolls a 2 anyway.
Yeah, I know, right? The best part about this is I don't have to really do any rolls.
Nope. You just
I just do
you can
it.
inherently climb. I will let you know that you do have like spider senses or web sensing. Do you want to set out a few webs real quick so you can see if anyone's coming or no?
Yes. Yes, it would be a good idea to do that. I think that would be a good idea. How long does it take for spider webs to either disappear? Will they disappear when I revert?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, no, I don't see a reason not to. Yeah. Sounds good.
You set out a few threads throughout the camp real quick.
Mhm.
Throughout this area of the camp, rather. And yeah, you take up Kachar. You don't really sense any like telling movements of people approaching the area.
Okay.
Like you feel a couple people crossing them, but it's like they walk over type of feeling.
Right. Okay. So Gajar's first, then lotion, and the bag of gold.
Yep.
And basically waiting at the bottom for Loex to make an appearance, and you can take it from there.
Are you going to the cave entrance or no?
I am going to. Should I?
Alright, I'm gonna need a stealth roll.
Right. Uno memento, por favor. I'm hanging up laundry. What the heck is my stealth? I don't believe it's that great. It's based on dex. Well, I just completely trip and curse in the center of the cave.
So you get about 5 feet into the cave.
Shit.
Yeah. You get about 5 feet into the cave, trip, and you make a loud noise as you fall.
Oh no, our table is
It's
broken.
broken!
That is not a meme I get.
Really?
Oh, good. Chris, consider that a gift. It's all I can
is it
fucking
from?
think about.
I know. I do. I say it to the kids in school whenever I hear someone say "Oh no" in the hall.
What is it from?
TikTok.
Send me it if you can find it.
There's a million of them. It's its own entity at this point. The next time I come
You
across one, I'll send
hear-
it.
You hear coming from behind you the growling of one of the drakes. Oops, that is not where it's supposed to be. There. Kenny, you feel on your web the presence of more than one set of feet
Okay.
heading in the direction of the cave.
All right.
You're coming down at this point.
Does the thing get stuck in my web?
No.
That's
Let
not
me
what
see.
the sensor parts are for.
But the web itself.
It seems to be moving slower.
Okay. I believe it does turn it into uneven terrain, or whatever it's called, rough terrain.
With that knowledge, my intent is to try and barrel past it and just get up the cliff.
Well, I am on my way down, so you should probably try to meet me if you can see me.
Yeah.
I'm a spider. I can't talk.
Well, that was my intent. Is I went in there with the knowledge of when you were coming back.
Okay.
Because I have spells, but dragons are typically slightly more immune to magic, so I would assume drakes are as well.
Mm-hmm. So I'm assuming at the base, waiting for Loax to grab hold.
You see the drake jumping towards him as you get down there, quick enough to grab him from harm's way.
Okay. Perfect. And then we
fuck right on off.
yeah, we go right up the side of the cliff, meet up with the group. How long would you say this whole interaction took as a spider?
10 minutes total.
10 minutes. Then
Less than I was expecting.
in an attempt to save time and not ruin burn the wild shape, can the climbing speed help us get this way quicker, or
you can get to a path of some sort, yes.
Okay, cool.
But as you just barely get past the overhang of the cliff so that you're fully hidden, you hear Resmir kind of roar
Okay.
because you haven't heard a dragon like um you've heard the drakes, and this is not a drake roar,
Right.
and it's almost like it sounds like she is pissed.
Uh. Okay. So she's found the switcheroo.
No, she sees that the other prisoner is no longer there, as far as you can tell. You're not sure how much else she's seen.
Okay.
But I, a lowly herald, no longer exist.
Well, I'm hoping that with the webs we leave behind, it's believed that a fucking giant spider just strolled in from the mountains and did some shit and then left.
You definitely feel her like picking up the webs and like following it to the edge of the cliff, and like looking up. You assume looking up.
Yeah, that's fine. She shouldn't be able to see me, first of all, and
No, she doesn't.
it's a spider coming down from a mountain. I feel like that's pretty. That's not a suspicious thing. It showed up in camp, got spooked, ran off. Maybe it ate somebody. Who knows?
Okay, Shalob.
But that's me. I'm gonna stay a spider as long as it's helpful, and pretty much just wear out the claw.
Are they faster than people?
5 feet slower, but the climbing, if we're on, if we have to go up and down hills a lot, I feel like could help. Other than that, it doesn't really matter. The real use of it was getting us out of the fucking camp.
How long do you plan on using your spider form? The full hour?
Yes, and I have decided I'm not returning to the camp.
Okay. So you guys get far enough into the pass. You don't see you've gotten past the point where the other guards were.
Okay.
You're pretty sure they went back to camp at this point
Okay.
because you don't see them anywhere. And as you're finishing passing there, you turn back into you.
Perfect. All right. I think that went pretty well, all things considered.
Aye, good call at the spider lad.
And I'm hoping that whatever mess we left behind, they just think a random, creature came down to the camp and just got spooked when the Drake started chasing him.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna care about one zombie anyway.
I'm having a thought maybe a little bit too far out that knowing you could have been a spider might have made it easier to save some of the others.
But
I mean, people die. It's fine.
that's true, but how would I have gotten into camp as a spider and gotten them all out at the same time?
We just do it about the same way. We just go over to the edge and kind of.
But they were in
Walk 'em
the
up and down.
center of the camp, weren't they?
I guess that's fair. Look, we can rationalize whatever we need to. I still feel a little bad about it.
Yeah. I kind of wish you hadn't mentioned it. I guess there is over here.
I mean, here's the thing, though. Rismir just roared. We can't go back.
Well, you can't go back. Technically, I have a dinner date.
That whole camp is awake.
Also true. Oh, I should mention I did leave a little surprise.
I mean, what type of surprise?
I'm hoping they start turning on each other and just start killing each other off. Because they think that there's a second infiltrator in the camp that is staying in the camp undercover.
How did you even do that?
I left a note. Fake orders.
Damn, if only I could read.
Not sure if it was the best idea, but if it helps dwindle their numbers or make it easier to, distract them, that could be useful.
Look, a lot of what just happened wasn't the best idea, but it worked, so let's chalk it up as a win.
Yay! I'm good with that. Yeah, that's all I got. I mean, I'm just glad it fucking worked.
Yeah, just going all the way back to camp, not stopping for particularly anything.
Yep.
Basically make the day's journey back to Greenest. Leosin has woken up in this time. He's a bit drained, having been, beaten doing into his life
Before you finish that sentence, did Gajar recommend I web him up to be easy dragged back to camp, or will he walk with us?
Nope, we're waiting for him to wake up on his own.
Okay.
Because I will immediately offer him both healing and food.
Okay, sounds good.
No, he's not being punished, and now that he's out of camp, he should be compliant. And if he's not, I can probably catch him.
He's not happy about having been dragged out, but he's also not happy. Not dying is definitely better.
Yeah, he's not gonna die in the morning.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I understand how failed plans feel, but then we got a fucking giant spider on our side, and that was awesome.
Which I was worried that it was a large monster, but it's actually a beast, which feels not right, but I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth.
Yep.
Well, it's just a big spider.
Yeah.
Like D&D just makes a lot of animals big and calls them D&D creatures, like a giant eagle, which is like just a really big bird.
I'm
Not
liking the
magic.
giant seahorse, because they're inherently very tiny.
Yeah.
What's a large seahorse look like?
I have
Enormous.
to imagine the size of like a carp.
But it's large, so it's got to be at least 4 squares.
That'd be at
That's
least-
that's the argument, is that a large seahorse to me would be about the size of a fish,
Yeah, but
like an eaten fish. But this is a large size piece,
which is fucking huge.
a 10-foot by 10-foot square. But anyway, we get back to town.
You guys get back to town. Even though with healing, it still takes Leosin a few days to heal up.
I've also got healing, and I didn't use any spells.
Yeah, it's not that type of healing he needs.
Okay.
It's more so he needs to get over the trauma.
Fair. My healing doesn't do
also we-
PTSD.
Yeah, we also the healing is directly hit point damage, not exhaustion.
He's at like level 4 fatigue
Got it.
and needs some time to just recover. But he does feed you information throughout the days of everything he's learned, which is essentially everything you guys learned. And that he's fairly certain, based on what he saw going in and out of the cave, that there's definitely some sort of dragon eggs there. But you guys all get to level up.
Yay!
Hello?
Mike,
Yeah,
I'm
I hear
sorry.
you.
I still don't know how to do that.
I think mine is very easy.
Okay, I guess.
Can I use inspiration on gaining hit points?
No.
Damn.
Can I, since I rolled less than half?
Where's the
Uh,
player handbook?
Isn't the minimum 6?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Then yeah, you get 6.
So I roll a d6 and I got 5. So I add just 5 or do I add 7?
You add 5 plus your Constitution bonus.
Ooh, so I had 8. The fuck's my hit points? Ooh, I'm beefy now.
Level 3. I get cantrips. I get another first level spell slot. And I can cast second level spells now. Hell yeah.
Do you know any second level spells?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me see.
I don't know what that means.
I do, and
You
by
have
what
the
we
ability to
agreed
cast them, but
previously,
you might not have them.
Wouldn't I now be able to pick them?
yeah, you're probably gonna get them as well.
But I also just have access to all the second level spells. So I have to prep 2 of them, but I can prep any 2 of the druid spells, right?
Hold on. Getting to druid. So at 3rd level, you do have yeah, you do. Yep.
And what's the rule for lowing less than half? I roll again or just take the minimum?
You would take 5.
So I take 5. So I'm at 24 hit points.
Plus your con mod.
Plus my con?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm at 26 hit points. 19 plus 8. Chris.
19 plus 8 is 27.
27.
Yay.
It's an incredible bummer that I have 1 more health than you.
Oof.
And your proficiency still stays the same.
Yep.
And yeah, you get nothing else for this level unless your circle gives you anything.
So
I
I
don't think it
couldn't
does.
see anything regarding Moon.
No, it's at 6th level. You get the next thing. So yeah, you don't.
Might.
Moon.
But that's your level up. Hold on, I'm getting to wizard.
Circle of
Yeah,
Moon.
I was trying to, but the book wouldn't load.
You know,
I already did hit
leveling up here is way faster.
Yep.
So you already rolled your HP, right?
Mhm.
So you get 1 more spell slot of 1st level.
Ooh.
You get 2 2nd level spell slots. And then spells known.
There's no 1.5 challenge rating, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I think it's an eighth, a 0, eighth, quarter, half, 1, 2, 3, etc.
Yeah, I believe that's right.
Okay.
You get to add 2 wizard spells of your choice to your spellbook, of which you have to have a spell slot available to you. So you could,
I
in
can
theory,
do
add
level 2s.
if you wanted to, yes.
Cool. Now, prepping spells, because I haven't had to do that before. When I prep spells, say I can prep 5, and I prep both my level 2s, I can only prep 3 level 1s, that's not 5 of each level.
Hold on, say that again.
So so the number of spells I can prep in a day, so like, is it spell slots per level? So like, I have 4 level 1 spell slots, so that plus my int mod is the level 1s I can prep, and then my level 2s would be 2 plus my int mod, or do I get a whole number I have to divvy up from?
So you choose intelligence mod plus wizard level spells to prep.
Yeah.
Oh, just making sure. So yeah, so what you do is you choose int mod plus wizard level worth of spells. Set different spells that you can cast any number of times for your spell slots.
Then what are the slots total for levels of spell? I guess I don't understand that then.
Spell slots total is how much you have, period. So
But I have more than 4 level 4. I have more than 4 level 1 spells.
Correct. The spells known is different.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, how do I know how many spells I should have? Because I believe I'm able to prep 2 second level spells, but I don't see anything really confirming that.
What I also play with spellcasting this level, and I can explain it fairly straightforward.
Okay.
Well,
You have your spells per day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mike, go.
That's your spell slots are spells per day.
Right. I have 2 spell slots per day for level 2.
Correct. So you can choose. So druids have access to all their spells.
So I can prep 2 because I can cast 2.
Correct.
Perfect.
But if you ended up wanting to do, say, magic missile, let's just say for
Twice. I can
I
do
don't know if it
that.
does any. Well, magic missile is a first level spell, but you can use a second level spell slot to cast it.
Okay.
But
I don't know if it
say
would do
I
anything
have
special.
enfeeblement.
Does Ray of Enfeeblement add an extra D, whatever?
No, so it's just a second level spell. So say I have Ray of Enfeeblement and Web. Those are my two second level spells I can know. I can either cast one each of them once or Ray of Enfeeblement twice.
A magic missile 2 more times if you
Okay.
wanted to use a level 1 spell
Okay.
more.
That makes complete sense now.
Yeah. I just want to make sure spells known for at least me does spell slots does equal spells known, quote unquote. I can change what those spells known are daily.
Yes.
Perfect.
Chris's spells known are permanent,
Right.
because that's what he writes in his spell book.
Right.
You can add more to your spells known for Chris. Kenny just has access to all of them.
What do I have for? Ooh.
So make your choice of spells worthwhile. Tucker,
sure.
do you need help?
Nope, short of me picking, I think it's 6 spells to prepare, despite only getting 2 per day. I'm good. My heavy investment in charisma for a flavor reason gives me a wide variety of spells, of which I only get 2.
Give me a couple minutes to do a quick few things on this map.
I also have great weapon fighting, which means I'm gonna be using that great sword more because I can reroll any 1s or 2s I get on attack rolls. Which just kicks ass. Can we talk about that for a second? That's a kick-ass ability.
Oh yeah.
I've got so many good options for second level spells, and then some very not good ones because I can both take web and spider climb, which we know I can just fucking do now.
Be a spider. That seems to be a good way to get around that.
Yeah, it's 2 spells in 1. And extra health. I really don't know what to take. I don't know what to prep for, if we're gonna be in another fight or
Yeah, these are the gambles.
I have a couple different ones that I can take, and I'm not sure which one to take.
Oh, there's so many good spells on this list that I want to take. It's a shame they're all just gonna be smite. These are just smite slots.
Chucker, can I run some by you?
Yeah, shoot.
Scorching Ray,
Not bad.
Melf's Acid Arrow,
Okay, pick something that's not damage. Damage will always be not bad.
Hold Person,
Pretty good. All right, I like hold person.
Darkness,
Not as good as you think it's gonna be.
Yeah, darkness is rarely as helpful as you want it to be.
Because it also
Cloud
hampers you.
What was
Cloud
that last one?
Daggers isn't that a damage spell?
Yeah, it's a damage spell, but these are the 6 that I pulled out that I'm thinking of.
All damage spells go in the same pretty good choice.
And Ray of Enfeeblement.
I vote hold person at the top of that list.
Yeah.
Thinking.
I need to remake a token because I accidentally deleted it.
All right, I've got 1.
I think Ray of Enfeeblement. Because I should get more level 2 spells at some point, and then I can take Gentle Repose.
Genital
But
repose.
But I don't need it right now.
Hey, Tucker, what's your AC?
18. Or 16, depending on the weapon I'm using.
Okay. Damn. I don't know what to take. I got 1 that I feel like is a good one.
Mike, I don't remember. Did we say that I can change my armor's mode when I level up?
You can do it daily.
Oh, I know I can do it daily, but can I also change it when I level up?
It's been like 4 days.
Okay.
So yes.
I'll switch to the sneaky one.
I am gonna roll that many Arcana checks, Mike, just so you know.
That's fine. Why is my token generator not working all of a sudden? It's like copying the background.
Oh no, they all died?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oops.
So we're level 3, so I should be a level 3 wizard.
Unless he took something else, yeah.
Cool. I just need to take one of my prep spells and unprep it.
Man, getting 5 spells is cool. It's a bummer I only get to use 2 of them.
I'm taking 2 spells. I think they're gonna be helpful, but I really can't tell until we're in it.
Say I just finished my.
Let's just say my second level spells are not fighting spells. They're tactical
Yeah.
spells.
You're a druid. A lot of them are going to be tactical.
Not a bad thing.
No, and I think they'll be really helpful. One of them is more specific than the other, and I don't think that'll come in handy, but who knows? Always going to be prepping Healing Word.
Yeah, it's a bummer that, like, I can only do 2 of these. There's some really neat shit on this list. It's a shame they're basically all just smite bullets.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just going to be prepping this shit. Here we go. All right, I'm ready.
Really just...
All right, so you guys are back at the keep.
I'm a horse again.
No, you're not.
Hang on, I want to make
Fortress.
a series of Arcana rolls, because I want to change the type right now.
Okay.
I don't want to be going into this next chunk as lightning again. What is my arcane? Woohoo, a whole 3. Oh, failed the first day. Hey, I passed the second day. We're gonna go with psychic. I'm feeling psychic.
Okay. And the third day?
Stay in psychic.
Okay.
I wanted to get off of lightning. We're good.
Okay.
So I can
So
swim next level.
On the morning of the 4th day, Leosin seems to be looking a bit better. Not as fatigued as he was the other past few days. He comes over thanking you. He's let you know over the course of the last couple days that he's planning on heading north to El Tiro, I think that's how you say that name. Because he needs to let Onthar Froom, a paladin of Torm, know about what he's found out while he was captured.
I like that guy. He's a nice guy.
But he does have a favor that he needs to ask of you guys. After all you've done already for me personally and for the people of Greenest, I hate to ask anything more from you. But the need is great, and I dare to hope that you can aid me one more time. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around it now. If the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid, or a large body of them marches away or if anything substantial is carried into or out of that cave, I need to know. If you have a chance to get into the camp and look around again, That would be the ideal way to spot anything that's changed. I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured, he adds with a wry smile.
Well,
Also, sorry, hold on. You each got the 250 gold, and you guys have been publicly praised but to everyone around here.
And I've eaten most
Um,
of the town's eggs.
Add an extra 200 gold split between the three of you for all the stuff you brought back.
200
will
split
take-
3 ways.
Well, hang on. I'm just going to replace the 60 gold I had left here. So then you guys can fight over whatever's left. So that leaves 70 gold for each of
70
you.
each.
What's half of
for me.
70? 35?
I am-
I'll take 35.
No. It's 70.
We each get 70.
Oh. Nice.
I'm
And Harold does with most things, he will immediately eat it.
That's still weird,
Yeah.
man. I don't know why you do that.
I'm replacing the last number I had written down with the money that just came in. Not even being greedy because it was my idea what did that.
How much money do people have?
I have 380.
I did just spend 110, so being at 310 means it's pretty good.
I haven't spent anything and I've only got 370.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
yeah, because Chris, you were looting money off of people, right?
Yeah.
Also, not everything's been even. I haven't been playing that game. I've just been kind of dictating where money goes, so we don't just argue the whole time.
That's fine. I literally don't care right now.
You guys still have health potions, so you don't need to restock on those.
Which is awesome.
So yeah,
I am my own health potion.
are you gonna be going back to the camp like he's requesting?
So I am gonna point out that we did kind of make a mess on our way out, but at least we have a way back in.
I mean, we just go. We have the same way back out.
He does offer up that he will pay you each 150 to go and find anything.
So wait, he's tasking us with finding specifically what's in the cave?
That or if you hear about them conducting another raid or anything like where they're going next.
We already know that.
You know.
We know that they are going to be raiding other towns and cities nearby.
Oh yeah. But if they give you any specifics, is what he's mainly asking.
And there are dragon eggs in the cave.
Well, theoretically.
No, hang on. Sorry, I was texting. Repeat some of that.
They're going to be continuing to raid villages and towns nearby, and we know
Told
that.
that specifically because I remember Mike wouldn't give me that information. I asked at 3 different camps, and he told me I don't know each time.
The person I talked to said, "Yeah, we are raiding
You
villages
asked
nearby."
You were asking specifically, do you know where we're going next?
All right, fine.
And that answer was, I don't know. The other answer was they're raiding. They just don't know where or when.
Okay, but we were specifically told, I don't know by who, that there are dragon eggs in the cave.
That was just a general talk amongst all the people.
It's either dragon
Yes,
eggs
yes.
or the dragon.
Could be.
All right. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll go get the specifics.
Okay. So you guys once again make the day journey out. You take a little bit. Do you want to arrive by dusk again?
Yeah, that works.
So as you guys
Yeah, I guess.
are approaching, you go slowly through the pass, making sure that there's no ambushes anywhere. It doesn't seem like there's anything. Where did you guys go?
Hang on a second, Mike. I have a question for you specifically.
Okay.
I'm currently transferring all of my costumes from this event. Do you want any?
Um,
I'm trying to make room for Shink's Day.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
Whatever you can do with Dave's is fine.
I mean, I have a ton. Do you just want me to start swapping stuff on your account?
No, it's fine. I just know you said you wanted to do stuff with Dave's.
Yeah, I'm all done with Dave's stuff. I'm asking if you want anything.
Oh,
Well,
then
before
no, you're fine then.
all right, then I'm just transferring them all.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. Continue.
No, you're fine. So as you guys approach, you don't hear the general bustle of people around here, like you were told might be here still. Instead, it's like deadly quiet almost. And as you approach the camp, the sight you see is the bodies of a couple of the prisoners that you were next to slaughtered on the ground.
Damn. That sucks.
I told you this was we had the chance, and
I mean,
you feel it a little bit, right in the soul.
Yeah. Yep. I mean,
Nah,
you could have
not really.
probably halved this. And instead they were halved.
Look, provide something constructive or shut up. Your call. This is a moment of reverence.
All right. I guess it looks like we kind of have free range here.
Like just glancing around at the camp, it looks like they abandoned the camp rather quickly.
I'm going right to Resmir's tent. That's all I give a shit about.
I'm gonna go right to the cave.
As you're walking through, you do notice that the rest of the prisoners are also lying dead on the ground.
I mean, people suck, but they don't deserve this.
Hold on. Pause.
Pause. I don't have any of those right now.
In the tent, you see nothing. There's literally nothing left in there. It is an empty tent.
Like barren.
Barren. Yep.
Damn. All right. I'll kick the dirt and I'll walk out.
I checked the tent where I left my note.
That tent is scorched.
Ooh.
Okay.
You do also notice the body and the pedestals are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it looked like they just abandoned this camp fully.
Cool.
Can we?
Are you approaching the cave entrance directly?
I'm gonna stealth up to it. I don't trust any of this that's happening.
What about the rest of you?
I had another idea kind of based off what we did to escape, and I kind of want to giant spider my way on the roof of the cave, but I'm not sure if I should do that.
You?
Well, I can swim now.
Are you at the level that you can get swim speeds?
Yes.
Nice.
All right. I'm back. I think.
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I'm just
I don't know
gonna
if you heard my question or not.
stealthily approach.
Okay. Chris, are you gonna
I
pull
I don't
out?
know if you heard my. I don't know if you heard my question or not.
I lied. I can't
No,
fly.
I did not hear a question.
Swim yet.
Based on like the fires, can we tell how long it's been abandoned? Like, did they leave the second we did? Did they stay a bit?
Within the last couple days.
All right, I'll approach with the goobs.
Are you doing it quietly or like
I mean,
bat out of hell?
I am using stealth suit.
Okay, make yourselves do some stealth rolls, please. I'm gonna move you guys together.
But I don't remember what.
I am on fire tonight.
Yeah, you are. I think
Did you guys update your HPs and everything on your characters yet?
the only thing I had to update was my HP. My skills didn't change, right?
I get
Nope.
advantage.
No
on
change
this.
in proficiency.
Dex. So.
I meant on your pogs. Did you change your
Oh
pogs?
no, thank you. I will update that.
I'll take the
momentarily.
19, please.
Plus
Okay.
3. 13.
Wait. I don't see the 19 at all.
What the fuck?
I don't see any of your rolls.
Huh?
Not you. I'm saying to Chris. I don't see any of his rolls.
I got upset when I disconnected for a brief mo.
Let me know when you guys update your character pogs so I can just move them over. Updated.
Mine is
My
updated.
character log's already updated.
Just move me because I feel like I fucked up my health, and I'm trying to parse my way through it real quick.
Mike, do you want me to roll again, or do you trust my 19?
19's fine.
That wasn't the question I asked, but that's fine.
Sure it was. I said 19 was fine.
But that's not the answer to the question I asked.
Rogues have a D8 health in this setting.
Yeah. Have you been rolling D6s?
No, I'm trying to. I know I added too much health right now because I went up 10, and I don't have the total for 10. I'm 2 health higher than I'm at. Kenny, what are you at for health?
I'm at 27.
Yeah, you still have more health than me.
How is that possible?
I haven't. I've gotten minimum health every time I've been able to roll.
I think so have I, though.
You have higher constitution than I do.
My con is a +3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So on this map, there is no grid.
Oh, good lord.
So just go off of the grid that's on the map.
Hot. Where are we at? Where are we at?
This is a big old map.
So hold on. You guys are approaching stealthily, so you can do perception checks.
I was simply trying to figure out how the map worked.
Yeah, because I can't arrow move now, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing I had to go learn immediately.
Perception, you say?
Yep.
That's a 15.
14. Get a 13, Tucker. Do it.
No, get a 20. 20. Damn it.
I mean, 7 is the difference between 13 and 20.
You
So you got a 15, 14. So Limus,
Yeah.
you're able to hear talking in the cave.
I eavesdrop.
You can't really make out exactly what they're saying. They're just talking about guard stuff, but you can definitely make out 2 distinct voices.
What are you thinking about? I don't know. Guard stuff. 2 distinct voices. All right. I look back at my party and I give the hand signals of eyes, ear, 2, that way.
How does this polygon reveal look?
It looks very good.
Very accurate. I bet you're feeling like a dick knowing that I can talk to you, but you can't say shit back, huh?
I nod.
I'm not gonna let you forget that one right now. Kinda really loving it right now. This is the exact perfect moment for it to exist.
I am going to cast a spell.
Cast Iceberg.
I'm going to cast one of the 2nd level spells that I prepped,
Your wave.
and I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
The rule
that's
should
right.
be the
I need to
second we
look up
enter
a
a
different
cave,
spell.
we cast Thunderwave.
And just die from the pressure wave of the sounds.
Yes.
So I'm going to cast invisibility and see as much as I can see, because I can be invisible for up to an hour.
Is that invisibility or is that greater?
Invisibility, 2nd level spell, 1 action, touch up to 1 hour.
Yeah, but what breaks it?
Casting a spell or attacking.
Okay,
Cool.
that's fine.
Again, thinking in your head as I see you disappear invisibly, hoping that I can pinpoint you still with this telepathy. Alright, the range is short, and I'm not sure if this is gonna work as soon as you move away. Are you confident in this? Because they've got animals, and I can't see you, but I bet I can still smell you.
I nod my head yes.
All right?
I'm invisible. You can't see.
Yeah,
Look at that.
but you didn't immediately give up on the spell.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go here and see what happens. Should I also be making stealth rolls?
Yes.
Okay. That's 22.
Yeah, you're fine. They don't hear you.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
I believe guidance is others only.
Okay. So that's one stealth roll. Where do you want me to make another one? Like at the point where you have to reveal more?
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna bloop. Uh-oh. Bloop.
1 second.
Yep.
You do see. Oops, hold on. This here. It looks like it's a sheer drop off, but you do see that there is a staircase leading down.
Okay. And nothing over here?
It does. It is a path.
Okay. One, two. So I got 3 ways to go.
Hold on.
I siphoned some of his attention.
That's fine.
Okay.
What were you saying, Kenny? Sorry.
How many paths do I have to take? It looks like I got the stairs, I've got this, and I've got a path this way.
No, what I'm revealing right now is the staircase. The other thing is a sheer drop off. This is a staircase. Oh, help on that thing. This right here is a staircase.
Okay.
This is a sheer like 10-foot drop,
Okay.
and then this is a pathway.
I'm gonna take the stairs.
Okay. Pause.
Okay.
No way you can make us invisible, right?
I can't hear you.
Talking to Tucker.
I could have.
I was gonna say, I feel like he might have been able to do this on more than one person.
I could do it on 2 people and burn both my 2nd level spell slots. That's it.
No, I thought you could have done it on more than one person with one cast. Nope.
So I'm gonna read what you see as you approach the stairs first.
1 target per spell. Unless I cast it as a higher level, then I can do it on an additional person for each spell slot. So a 3rd level, I can do 2 people.
And each one's a concentration, so it's not like you cast it twice. So the entrance to the cave ends here at a 10-foot drop.
Mm-hmm.
To the right, you see broad steps that are roughly hewn into a natural stone ramp. As you look over the edge, you see that the cavern below is carpeted in a profusion of fungi, ranging from a few inches high to nearly as tall as a human adult. 2 paths lead through the fungus, one on the right and one on the left. And then the staircase leading down to said.
I think I'm still going to take the stairs.
Okay.
My brain tells me down is where the cool shit is.
To roll something. All right, so as you step on the last couple steps, you hear a click.
Ah, shit. You know, I was going to prepare Sense Trap, but I didn't.
And you proceed to slide down the rest of the stairs, landing face first right here.
Kenny's dead. Good job,
Let
guys. Let's
me
go home.
reveal. I'm gonna have you do a nature check, Kenny.
Nature?
Yep.
I am good at those. Apparently not. That's an 11.
As you, what do you need? Yeah, no. Looks like you landed in a bunch of mushrooms and fungi.
Huh. Okay. Can I take 10 to use my nature or survival to be like, how poisonous are these mushrooms?
As you're thinking that, you do hear commotion up above. I'm gonna go back to the other group.
I am still
As
invisible.
you hear like the slight clang of the little bit of metal they might be wearing of the guards, like moving away from the entrance.
These two guards are walking away.
Okay. If I'm gonna say this, and you can feel free to say no. As soon as I think they might be walking away, I want to stealth in there and absolutely just beat the shit out of one of them.
I mean, I'm also faster than Tucker and would like to do the same.
Like, I want to go in there, great sword in hand, and absolutely just try to crush this guy under the weight of the weapon.
Pancake.
Yeah, you can try.
What do you want for that?
Between two, well,
Stealth.
yeah, do a stealth roll.
I'm in love with the fact that I have advantage right now. Well, I'm going to take the 13 and not the 2.
You have a 13 because I only see a 2.
Yeah, the 13 was
The
before mine.
modifiers.
Oh, I see it. Okay. You're able to get the jump on one. The 13 isn't enough. The other one is alerted to stuff.
That's fine. I
I'm
just
still
want
gonna kill
sneak
him.
attack. That's really all I'm gunning for here.
So you can get behind this guy.
Where does that put me?
On his tail.
Okay.
So roll an attack roll.
Yep.
Do I have
I like-
advantage?
Yeah, because you have the surprise. So yeah.
I'll let you go first, Tucker. Because you might just kill him.
16.
That is a hit.
Oh, I sent that to the
14.
wrong group.
He is still up, not happy. Chris, you get an attack, but no advantage.
That's fine. I will cast Witch Bolt. No, I'm just gonna punch him.
I'm back. Did you pancake this guy?
I need to.
I tried. The problem is, despite his immense size, Gajar is all sinew and flexibility, not necessarily strength.
Ah.
Nope, I don't have the Thunder Gauntlets in this mode, so I can just punch. Or I can bonk him with my staff. I'll punch him. How do I punch? 20 plus. What's my attack bonus? Probably poop.
For a
I need
second, as I was reading through Alter Self, I got really bummed.
Why?
I thought Alter Self wasn't gonna let me use it like an upgraded version of Disguise Self,
Mike, how do I
which
punch?
was the entire reason I took the spell.
Your attack roll thing is your
Yeah.
d20 plus your int mod
And
plus
thank you.
proficiency.
Oh, so it's the same as my spell's modifier.
Yeah.
Okay. 21.
That's it.
And I think fists are just d6, right?
Yours are. You're not using Thunder Gauntlets. Where is it? Yeah, I believe yours is a D6, yeah.
Okay.
And you add your int modifier to this damage roll.
So 8. No. 9. 9.
Yeah, he's dead.
Splort.
Paul Splort Cave dead.
Cultists go splort.
I mean, you could have just gone with Cave Cop. That's basically what these guys are.
True.
Guess what? Witch Bolt gets even better because every higher spell slot I use, I get more d12s. It's great.
I don't know.
What are you guys gonna do?
I miss Seeker, who could punch a guy and they just
it-
disappear into another reality.
Is the other guy turning around?
He ran off and further into the cave. You can see that he's near the
I say we just keep going.
Okay, yeah. Let me rephrase the question. Does he know we're here?
he was alerted
Is
to it
he-
because not you. He knows Chris was there. He didn't roll high enough to stealth.
Then I'm gonna try to maintain stealth and go stab this guy in the everything.
Okay.
Well, that'll do it.
Technically, you haven't attacked yet, Kenny. So you're not uninvisible yet.
Mm-hmm.
So you're up to this guy. You walked up to him, Tucker.
Yeah, I'm headed. I'm definitely trying to slowly creep up to him, and that went about as well as it needed to get me.
Was that a stealth roll?
Yeah, I'm trying to sneak up on him.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he kind of sees you.
Let's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. I can get to here.
I am, while not in range of him for melee, gonna throw a psychic bolt at him. That hits.
Yep.
2 damage.
He's still up.
But is he shaken?
Let's roll initiative.
Okay, fine.
Am I rolling as well?
I mean, good.
I will.
Bleh.
Damn, look at these kick-ass rolls I keep getting.
So I'm rolling okay.
Oh, geez, I got hiccups now.
So I get to roll.
I practically heard you get the hiccups.
Yeah, that was weird.
30.
That was the most vocal hiccup.
What is the other smite spell I can take?
Oh,
Searing smite.
so you got a 23, Tucker?
Yes.
All right, so you're first.
Well, I'm gonna go run up and stab him in the face with a greatsword.
Yep, that's fine.
Sorry.
And there's no maneuver I can do to get me some sneak attack.
Not on this turn, no.
All right.
Because you don't got no friends near you.
15.
You know, so you could wait and let me flank him.
Did you move up to him? Oh, okay. 15 to hit?
Yeah.
You hit?
I mean, my damage isn't bad without it. It just goes up.
He is still up.
And now you have advantage. You can probably get him. He's got 11 damage on him.
It is his turn, though.
That's fine. I have health and confidence.
5 to hit.
Ooh, that one's a bonus action. That's more tempting.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Does a 15.
15 does not.
Okay, so 1 hit. What's his damage? That number. Uh, 8 damage. As he takes a
Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate, but understood.
Chris, your turn.
Oh, sorry. I know I can get to here, so it's fine. Let's punch a guy in the dick. That hits.
Yep.
Oh, that's actually a very good smite.
I don't remember what flanking gives us in this.
Advantage on attack rolls.
No, well, I don't need that.
We'll see if you crit.
That's true.
No, okay. So roll your damage.
Nope, not a d20 plus 6. It's a d6 plus 4. Oof.
He is dead. I'm surprised that the d20 that you rolled second actually rolled. So you rolled a d20M. But anyways, up ahead you see a sheer cliff face and the staircase leading down.
Uh,
I mean,
I know I
downstairs is a
just
bad idea.
And you hear some groaning at the bottom of the stairs.
do I not have any sort of trap sense?
I don't know if rogues actually get it.
Yeah, I definitely wrote down all the rogue stuff, and there's definitely nothing here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's wild. Rogues don't get any trap stuff?
I feel like that's like half their shtick.
But a druid does? Like, I get sense trap.
You can do a perception check if you want.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
So I assume you look down and see that your druid friend is face down in mushrooms.
I'm invisible.
Oh, fair. You see an indent of mushrooms and groaning coming from that indent.
There's a
I could
13 on
try.
perception. Hunting for traps.
You see nothing.
I will also roll perception to find traps.
Fuck.
Sorry, I'm a little in and out because I was also checking for spells. It's just so exciting to have spells.
Not having
So-
to pick a spell is nice.
Kashar, are you gonna start heading down the stairs when you think the coast is clear?
Not if I see Viafor looking for traps.
Okay, fair enough. Therefore, you notice as you're heading down the stairs that the final couple steps are trapped. But there's an easy, you can just jump them to avoid them.
That's fine. I do want to try to take it apart, though.
Take apart the trap.
Yeah, I have Thieves' Tool proficiency. Isn't that what this is for?
That's for disarming traps.
Yeah,
The trap's already
that's
disarmed.
a slightly that's a slightly different version of the thing I said. I want to make this trap not work.
Ever.
It's fine. You can roll. I'll come up with a number you have to beat.
I mean, I think it might just be in Thieves' Tools.
Well, no, each trap has its own like disarming thing, but this one doesn't list any of it. So
21 feels pretty confident that I got this.
You're pretty sure you disabled it. You even pressed the pressure plate, and nothing seems to be triggering. As you guys are down there at this point. You hear groaning coming from your right. But you do see that the floor of this cave and the walls are absolutely covered in mushrooms.
Can I nature to see if I randomly know anything about these mushrooms? All right, RNG. Thanks, appreciate it.
They're very pretty mushrooms.
I'll do it. I don't have a bonus to it. I don't think at all. No, I have int. Int is +4. Let's do it.
Nope. Mushrooms.
Guys,
Yeah.
I think these are mushrooms.
At which point, Kenny,
Yeah.
roll your initiative now.
I did earlier, but I will roll it again because I didn't like it.
That's fine.
14 feels better.
Okay. And you guys just keep yours or reroll if you want.
Mm-hmm. Reroll.
No, I'm definitely gonna keep mine.
Fuck.
Though Gajar is hesitant to step on the mushrooms, I'm gonna use the arrow key for a moment. Cliff face. Right?
Face.
Stairs down.
Yep. Right path. Oops. The right path here. The left path here.
Anything where I'm pointing?
There is a path in that direction. Okay, so it would help if I revealed the rest of this room now that you're down here.
Dude, these fucking hiccups won't go away.
Alright.
So
Stick your head in the fish tank. They'll go away.
I'm gonna think it via 4. Given we don't know Limus is right there, right?
you hear groaning coming from the ground, but
I'm gonna think it via 4 and alright, look, I don't wanna step on the mushrooms. I got a bad feeling about it, so I'm gonna go the other way. This
Okay.
way.
I'm gonna nod and go with him.
Am I
Nope.
conscious?
yeah,
Guys, I'm right
you
here.
just took it. But as Tucker takes his first step away,
No, I want to make it clear. I never stepped foot on the mushrooms.
I'm aware
Okay.
you have left a threatened square.
Even not having been on the mushrooms.
Yep. These things have reach. It doesn't hit you as you see a purple spindly thing shoot out from the wall.
That's a displacer beast.
Oh, hold on. Trying to get the thing to reappear. Blah. See a particular purple mushroom sticking out with one of its tendrils shooting out and then going back to it.
That's fine. I'm gonna scoot back further and throw a psychic bolt at it.
Okay, you were first in the initiative, so yeah, that's fine.
11.
11 hits.
Oh, cool. 6.
It is still fun. It's still like alive. It looks. Chris, I believe you were next.
Oh no, I re-rolled and got a 4.
Oh, then. Oh, hold on. Then I should probably roll because I might be able to get higher than that. I was assuming with my terrible initiative, I wasn't going to go first. Oh, I do go before you. Good. But Kenny, you're first.
Yay.
You are still technically invisible
Okay.
on the ground.
The
It would
best
be
kind of invisible.
half your movement would be to get up.
Okay.
And
Gas.
there's a giant purple mushroom, not giant, but a purple mushroom next to you that you can now see, apart from the others, with giant spindly purpley bits coming out of it.
I get up and leave.
Okay, attack swap.
I'm sorry, attacks of up. Yep. But I'm invisible.
It has blind sense.
I don't know what blind sense is.
Or blind sight.
The spider
That makes me
had that.
invisible.
What is that?
Can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius.
Oh shit. Sorry.
So they can see things without seeing things.
Huh. All right.
That sucks.
But it misses you.
Cool. I go up the stairs.
Okay.
And exit combat.
So
I
now
guess?
it no, because he's still down here, so the mushroom's gonna move.
How does a mushroom move?
That is its full movement right there. It has a 5-foot move speed. How many attacks is it gonna make this turn? Let's
I'm gonna shoot it with a bow until it's dead.
on your turn.
I mean,
Actually,
it's
no,
a
I'm just
plant, so if I use chill touch, in theory, it should die quicker.
Oh, sad face. It's only one attack this turn. Does an 8 hit
We
you?
could burn it.
No,
An 8?
an 8 does not hit. Okay. Your turn.
Chill touch. Come on, dice, roll, please.
Jesus, if I could stop with the hiccups, that'd be so cool.
It's alright, if my die would finish rolling, that'd be cool.
Mother.
You hit.
Ah, cool. Because that was not good.
No.
Max damage? Eh? Please? Oh my god, why is it taking so long? I'll take it.
6. It is still up and wriggling.
Yeah.
Top of the order. Unless
Hey,
you're
I
gonna move.
didn't
Unless you're gonna move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm out of there. I don't fucking want that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
throw another psychic bolt at it. 21.
I mean, I can chill
You-
touch from here, and it can't
you hit.
cancel it at this point.
5 psychic damage.
It's still up.
That's fine. I'm not wasting any arrows on it.
Chill touch is a cantrip. We can kill it just with psychic bolt and chill touch.
Yeah, that's what my plan is.
Limus, your turn.
How long have I been invisible for?
Like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I think you guys can handle this.
Alright, so you can do nothing.
Well, he's gonna leave, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna... As far as my movement will take me.
So he's gonna move 5 feet up the stairs and do nothing. Hold on, because me moving there will let you reveal some more stuff.
Fuck! God!
That was a good one there.
It hurts so bad.
It sounded like it hurt. You see a bend up ahead.
Alright.
Uh,
I think I can still move more, but that's fine.
Therefore, what are you gonna do? And does Chill Touch need you to be able to see it?
components VS. You create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature.
So yes, you'd have to be able to see it. So you cannot see it from where you are right now. Because you can get the area above it, but you can't see where it is down below. Because it is still 10 feet below you guys.
I mean, I can just move over to the top of the stairs. It's fine.
Yeah.
So I do that.
No, you can see it.
Shield touch. Oh my god, what the fuck?
With a name like Chilled Touch, I feel like it should be a touch spell, not a ranged spell. I bit my lip on that one. Ow.
That one definitely hit if the last one hit.
Yep, that hits.
Come on.
I'm don't bother rolling.
Oh, I rolled like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's dead.
Let me guess, it was at like 2.
I'm gonna
Is that
turn.
one?
I'm gonna turn to Harold and think at him because that's mostly how Gajar is gonna communicate during this cave. Yeah, I definitely would have forgotten it was there. And then we're gonna turn after 4, 5, 6.
So as you get there, are you being stealthy?
Yes, that's going to assume yes to that.
I'm gonna need you to roll then, since you did just have combat.
18.
Okay. So as you're about to round the corner, you notice a couple things, and you quickly duck to the top there to hide yourself. As you see,
God. You don't see
no,
God.
God's not here. You see that. You see a couple of guards in this area. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna come for you.
I mean, the same thing I've been doing, which is sneak up on people and beat them over the head with a greatsword.
You're going to let the others know there's something here?
Yes, we're gonna think back at least via 4 since I can't necessarily find Limus. I'm gonna put up a hand signaling to stop and think at via 4. God's ahead. Catch up when you can.
God. I'm just gonna mute myself. Just hiccup in pain in the silence.
So what are you guys going to do?
I'm gonna sneak up and stab this guy in the back.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I assumed it was still Tucker's turn.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I just want to make sure
I'm gonna sneak
that
past.
nothing had
I'm going
changed.
to go over there and I'm gonna stealth. I'm gonna try and stealth. I have advantage.
Yeah, I'm confident in my ability to get things from the back real effectively.
So you move up to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth my way up here, and then bash him over the head.
Yep, go ahead.
Advantage or no?
Yes.
18.
That is a hit. That would help if I'm in the right.
Ugh, 10 damage.
He is still up. And you hear a quick clattering as you're not sure what's happening.
The spooky, scary skeletons are coming.
Spooky, scary, scary. Thanks, Kenny.
Send shivers down my spine.
All right. Are you guys gonna keep your same initiatives?
Yeah.
Oh, no. All right, let's try this again.
Watch him get a 2.
Fuck you.
Not with the 2. Gotta roll higher than that, son.
Oh my god, why the fuck is it doing this? I promised I hit roll.
16.
Hey, 16.
Now I'm
so what are you-
last.
So what are your
Ooh.
numbers now, so I can keep track of them?
I am
I'm still sitting on a 23.
Yeah.
14.
And 16.
Okay. So top of the order.
Which means Tucker
Uh,
gets
Yes,
nice.
if it's me again, I'm just gonna go right back in for the swing.
Yeah, no, it's you.
That's not entirely true. I'm gonna switch weapon styles and go back for a swing.
No, wait, that's fine. Your switching is your movement.
21.
What are you working on?
That is a hit.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
He's dead. I believe it is. Unless you're gonna. Sorry, it was half your movement to pull out your weapon. Do you wish to use the last half of your movement?
yes, I'm absolutely gonna re-engage him because he's not gonna get away and warn anybody.
Okay.
I guess I'll just scoot in there.
Do it.
So Chris, you're up.
Okay. First things first. I am going to roll stealth.
But Tucker, you do see up ahead because you did go slightly into here.
Dude, I'm on Reddit right now, and I've seriously had 12 posts in a row from Reddit's subreddits I am not following.
That's fantastic.
Super
All right,
annoying.
I'll take the 15.
Or what? Stealthing?
Yeah.
I mean, you can. You guys have announced yourself with that kill just now, but go ahead.
Oh, fine. 10, 15,
They don't know you're here, so you still have it.
30, 35. God, the stealth suit is fucking awesome.
You doing your thingy?
I'm reading the I was reading the infiltrator thing trying to see if I wanted to use the lightning thing or not, but I think I will. I think I'll just use Witch Bolt, my favorite spell.
That's a to hit, right?
I have to hit, and then I roll my d12.
Okay. So I figured out how that spell is actually balanced. So I thought it was weird. You have to hit for it to keep going.
I think if he misses, it continues, but you have to roll to hit every turn. Okay.
Yes, yeah. Until you hit, you have to keep rolling. But that is a miss.
That is, I don't understand what you said. So
So now for
Oh.
the next turn, you still have it, but for the next turn, you have to roll again to hit. It doesn't auto hit.
but once I hit, it continues to hit.
Yes.
You have to roll every turn to see if it hits, but it lasts the length of the spell. It's not an automatic 12 damage. You're rolling to hit every turn.
That's not what you just said either.
Next
No, no,
turn when you use Witch Bolt, you will roll to hit again. If you miss, you still have not used a second spell, but you haven't dealt any damage yet.
As soon as you hit, you don't have to roll again on that target. If you switch targets, you have to roll again.
Okay. Okay. Dokie. 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 Dokie.
So it's still really good, just not as perfect as we thought it
So
was.
I've used the spell. I have not hit, but I can use it again next turn without using another spell.
Correct. You are currently concentrating.
Okay. Works for me.
Where is the brain thingy? I thought there was a brain. We'll use this as concentration.
Big brain, I'm winning again.
So that was you. So now the guard goes. He's gonna swing at Tucker.
I know I have dice over here somewhere.
Uh, ba, ba, ba.
Where's my D10?
Roll. Why didn't I click it? This thing. I assume a 7 does not hit you, Tucker.
No.
Okay, that's his turn.
Is it me?
Yes, it is Kenny's turn now.
Yay! I'm going to be bad. So 5, 10,
Ooh.
15, 20, 25, 30, 30. I think I can get here. Stealth rolling.
That's a 45 foot.
That's 45
that you
foot?
just did. Yeah. Just 35 got you here.
All right.
Or maybe not. Hold on.
I don't remember what
No,
I
you're right.
was.
You would have been able. You would have been able to get there if you went diagonally through them.
Okay. Plus.
But in there, hold on. You do end up seeing. This is an easy one to reveal, luckily.
Okay.
You see a group of people standing here
Nice.
in a pathway to the side there.
Should I make that stealth roll? Or does being invisible help?
Well, you're invisible. So, do a stealth roll to make sure you don't trip.
Oof.
Let's see if they can hear you.
I mean, there is a fight happening down the hall.
I know. Don't worry. Listening. They do not hear you.
Yay. Am I allowed to 5-foot step?
That'd be disengaged. You don't have to.
But, like, can I 5-foot step here so I'm not in the way of the door?
Sure.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
You could have also gone diagonally from here, from the entrance
Like,
to
to
here.
here?
No, to here.
Oh,
Like you could have
I'm
gone.
going to assume
That's
we
fair.
haven't seen a single dragon.
as long as I can
during
end
this.
in this square, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And no, you have not. You have not found anything that resembles a dragon egg at all.
Well, that's another second level spell that I prepped. I have locate object, but I need to know what we're looking for first.
Yeah, and for all you know, it doesn't exist.
Exactly. So I'm glad I took the two level 2 spells I did, but they're not exactly that helpful because right now I'm not in combat, which is probably going to change in a second, but we'll see. But that's it for me.
Right. The cultist's turn.
I don't remember saying they could have a turn.
Hey, I think I finally stopped hiccuping.
Well, they're gonna come back now.
Can I?
These should all be normal attacks. They don't. One hit. Out of the 5, one hit.
I like those odds.
6 damage though. Oh wait, no, they can't see you. They can't see you. What am I
I
doing?
was gonna say, yeah, they're attacking me. Wait, what?
Nope, they're gonna go up though. They do know there's someone up there. Nope, I forgot you're invisible. So does a 18 hit you, Tucker?
It matches.
All right.
But you have armor, so it bounces off.
No, the match is a hit.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, I thought if you had armor, it affected it. Do the 6 damage then. So it's the highest number that I rolled.
That's not what I
All right.
Why were you in decimals just now, Kenny?
I don't know what happened. Why is that not... What? Why is it not doing the thing I need it to do? Yeah, what?
Oh, it's because there's no grid.
Oh.
That's why. Interesting.
All
All
right.
right, top of the order.
I want to shout, but that's not going to be good.
I'm gonna quickly pop open Fizzbands real quick and reconfirm something.
Okay.
If you wanted to hold your turn, I might be able to help.
That's fine. I'll hold.
So I'm going to move. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, you're not next. You're not next.
Oh, well, if I'm not next, then don't hold your turn.
Okay.
You're second to last, Kenny.
Shouldn't I? Oh, no, because Chris re-rolled. Never mind.
Yeah, Mike gives me opportunities to reroll initiative, so I take.
I guess I'm gonna. I guess you're gonna pop a 15-foot cone out, and they're gonna make dex saves.
How many?
Minimum of 4, 5 if you're generous.
Is this Dragon's Roar or something else?
Which direct? How are you? Where are you going to get this code? Okay.
So it's
So
15.
so move up one.
No, it's only 15 feet, and I want to max it out. So if it goes this way, I hit these 4. Because it should be 3 squares in front of me.
Yeah. Okay. You will hit the 4 cultists, not this guy or this guy.
Yeah.
I said dexterity.
Yep. DC is 12.
One pass. The first guy right here. He saw what you would do when and prepared.
Only put 5 damage on all of them now.
So this guy takes 3 because it's rounded down. Or rounded up, rather. But who did I put 3 damage on? This guy. Okay, that was weird. Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
So now it's the guard's turn.
They go before me.
The guard is gonna. Oh wait, no, that's right. You go first, then the guard. That's right.
You scooting in sure would be helpful for sneak attack damage.
Yeah, I can do that. 5, 10.
I think.
And
No.
Can he just be in this square? Is that acceptable?
Yeah, he can't go through this square though. There's a guy there.
I tumble.
You
That's not a
tumbleweeb.
thing. That's not a thing in this game anymore.
Then that's silly.
Yeah, I like to dodge
I
roll
chuck
through
this
somebody's
man.
square.
Roll your to hit.
I did.
Oh, okay. We're waiting on it.
I don't understand.
8 does not hit.
What the shit?
What the frick, Mom? Get out of my room!
It's not a phase.
This is me now!
So now it is the guard's turn.
Come on,
Unless you had anything else you wanted to do.
can I go?
Can I roll again because you love me?
No.
Damn.
Wait, no, he can't go, or no, you don't love him?
I don't know.
We'll find out next episode.
Does an 11 hit you, Chris?
No.
All right. You both have dodged his spear. Kenny, your turn.
Yo, gotta go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Where's the spell? Range 90 feet up to 1 minute. I might need some help with geometry.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cast a 20-foot square that ends on this line. So I think I need to aim like here.
So
Is that something I
hold
can
on.
do?
Are you trying to hit like this?
Essentially, yes.
So you'd aim like around here.
So like right here. All right.
Give or take, yeah.
So I'm going to aim at this point and cast Entangle.
Okay.
Which grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square starting from a point within range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground into difficult terrain. A creature in the area when I cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. Creature restrained by the plants can use an action to make a strength check against my save DC. If it succeeds, it frees.
So what's the DC number?
My spell save DC is 13, which isn't great, but I'm hoping not all of them roll that. Which does end my invisibility.
It does, yep.
But I do not think this fight is going well enough that I can stay invisible.
You said it's a 13?
Yes.
So we'll do that. Oh wait, hold on. We'll do the net. Net. He passed. He passed. And he passed. So you got two of them.
Well, that's...
The two at the top.
Yeah, but the two near me, the 4 near me are now going to be on me, which isn't ideal, but yeah.
But anything else from you?
Nope, I think that's it. I moved and spelled, so...
Okay. He gonna attack you now that you're there. Pacha. 7 does not hit.
7 does not hit.
He's smart, so he'll go back here and get advantage.
Avantage? But do I get an attack of
And
up?
No, because he didn't ever leave your space.
Damn.
He entered it but never left it. 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
He's gonna move here. 13.
13 does not hit.
All right, and this guy's gonna attack Tucker with disadvantage. 'Cause he's going around a corner, kind of thing. Doesn't matter. Even with the advantage, it would have still not hit.
What does difficult terrain mean for being in it in combat? Just half movement?
Half movement,
Okay.
yep. And does restrain means I can't attack, correct?
Yes, you would have to do a strength check to free yourself before you can get your attack. And I think
Yes, right. Okay.
the check would
So I'll
take
do a
that
strength.
action.
It does, yep. I'll do the strength check. And he breaks it.
God damn it. I tried, guys.
But that was his turn.
appreciate it. Yeah, it still saved a little bit of health.
All right, top of the order.
Well, I don't have a whole lot I can do to get to Kenny quick.
I'll be
So
fine.
I guess I'm gonna chop through the middle guy here.
Okay.
Well, there's a nat one.
Yeah, pull from the critical miss deck.
Yeah, I haven't grabbed it yet, so you gotta give me a minute. We haven't been doing a whole lot of fighting, so it didn't get touched. We'll come back to this in a moment. I'm fumbling with it because I'm also shiny hunting.
Me too.
I want diamond and or pearl. Nope, diamond or pearl. Do you both have diamond?
I have pearl. He has diamond.
Cool. That means I have ability to get a trade from either one of you.
Yep. I'm at 322 resets on the shiny
Oh
Chimchar.
my god.
I'm deafened until healed.
Ooh. You
It's a
swung
DC.
so hard that you made your ears go
It's a
start
DC.
bleeding.
It's a DC 15 medicine check.
So that'd be a DC.
I couldn't healing word that away.
What would that be in 5th edition?
DC 15 medicine check.
Is there medicine?
Yeah, I translated it from healing to medicine.
Oh, okay. All right. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
So, Chris, your turn.
Are you muted, friend?
See off the. He left
What? When did he leave?
just now.
Rough. Dental criminal. Nice.
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 God.
I hate that each of these resets is like a minute and a half, though.
90-second loop, right? Yeah.
I got the shiny Starly, though.
Yeah, is there like a high percentage of that happening or what? Everybody's posting videos about the shiny Starly.
No.
It's stuck. You can't catch it, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
I got it on reset 123.
It's a bummer that they would code it in at all.
Well, it was coded in the original, and they just never took it out of the code. Yeah, it was in the original. Just like in Black and White, you know, when Professor Juniper's talking to you in the opening screen, where she's like, "Welcome to the world of Pokemon," and she lets out her Mincino, that can be shiny.
Strange.
That is legitimately a shiny you cannot catch.
I had during one of my games, I think it was one of my ROM hack games that I have for Pokemon. The first Pokemon I came across was shiny, and I'm like, there has to be changed odds or something because I've never actually seen. That's not true. I've only once seen a natural shiny in game.
A lot of ROM hacks have altered shiny rates.
I think so. I think it was Ultraviolet, which is just fire red, but you can pick a rare starter. That's about it.
Yeah.
I've been trying to play through Pokemon Prism, but I don't know how I'm supposed to go through it because like there's no guide, and there's 16 gyms and a labyrinth in a cave, and you cannot buy escape ropes to start over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kenny, it is your turn. Not Kenny.
No,
Chris.
Finally.
Well, we were waiting on you.
You disappeared.
Not my fault I live in.
Careful what you say there, friend.
What?
It kinda is.
Roll your attack. I assume you're doing Witch's Bolt.
That definitely hits. Doesn't, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, bolt that witch.
Who are you throwing it at?
Same guy.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
10 dames.
He is still up.
Now do an actual thing.
Well, that is his action.
I thought Witch Bolt was a bonus action.
I don't have a single bonus action.
Okay.
Which will use your action to call down the bolt.
But now that I've actually hit, it's a free damage as long as I don't do anything else.
On this guy.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it's his turn. He's gonna swing at you because you actually hurt him.
Try to touch me, bitch.
Does an 18 hit you?
Ooh, I'll touch you real good.
Yeah, that does touch me
Is
real
that-
good.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Kenny, your turn.
My turn. All right. I'm a walling out real quick. That's a lie. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think the best attack I have right now is my cantrip.
Underwave.
We're still starting this encounter. I don't want to burn all my spells. So I'm gonna produce flame and attack with it.
Okay.
So
Burn there now.
that is my spell attack bonus. So that's D20 plus 5. Pretty much everything is D20 plus 5. That's an 8 to hit this guy. All right, this guy.
You do not hit.
Don't. Okay. Well, that's
Anything else?
I'm gonna attack. Do they have range by any chance?
They are carrying scimitars, so you don't think so. But moving out of there would cause them to have attacks of op.
I'm gonna risk it, and from they can from here I'm trying to see if I can get into a position where they're not flanking me.
Only 2 of them are.
Yeah, but that's 2 advantages that they have on me.
True. Alright, so 3 attacks of op. 2 of which have advantage.
Fine.
13 doesn't hit you, right?
What?
13 does not hit you,
13 does not hit.
right? So you get 1 crit. So Tucker, I need you to pull me from the...
I'm doing it. I gotta get the other deck now.
Oh, that's fine.
Slashing, double damage and -4 penalty to your AC for 1 round.
All right, so that's gonna kill me.
So that's 12 damage.
Okay.
Does 12 damage drop you?
No, but a 10 AC isn't gonna let me last that long.
I mean, until
you
the end of this round.
You could wild shape and get bonus health. Because your AC is already crap in animal form.
And you haven't gotten a bonus action yet this turn.
Yeah, but if I was gonna wild shape, it would have bonus actioned before I moved. And like I said, we're at the beginning of this encounter, so unless we level up halfway through, I don't want to burn everything as soon as we start.
Do what you gotta do, my friend. I'm working on helping out.
But
What's the smallest thing you can be?
a rat, but that's still burning my spell. That's still burning a wild shape that I could use to take out whatever boss we come across later.
Mm.
Look, you need one of those for it. The boss fight won't last longer than an hour, though I guess if you're using them defensively.
Yeah, because every hit I take is less time in the form, so...
Wait, really?
Yeah, once I reach zero animal health, I revert back to me. So if I transform, they hit me for, say, 40 points of health, I revert in the next turn.
You still have a healing potion?
I have one, but I'm gonna use that before I use my spell.
That's what I'm saying. Why not use it?
Can I use that right now as a bonus action?
Yeah, I said in the beginning that healing potions are bonus
Oh,
actions.
cool.
2d4 plus something.
2d4 plus something.
Hold on. Let me
Wait,
look
I
at
have it
it.
written down.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
So
2d4.
is it plus 8? That seems too good.
That's definitely too good. It's probably
2d4,
plus.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus
Yeah, I was
2.
gonna say it's either 4 or 2. It's not gonna be great.
Cool. Min health.
Better than nothing, though. And if we see that it's not helping out, we'll do what my group did, where it's just max health that it heals.
There is something else I could have done. Oh, one healing potion.
Instead
There it is. I'll try it next turn.
Okay. It is the cultist turn, though. So these 3 are going to come here. They don't get flanking, though. So 3 normal attacks on a 10 AC. Only 2 hits, though. One of them misses. For 7 health total.
Okay.
And the other 2 up top are going to swing.
One of those guys is still tangled, right?
No, the guard is tangled.
Okay.
Chris, does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
4 points of damage. And Tucker, 16 misses, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Top of the order.
Mike, I already forgot how much damage did you give me?
4.
Okay, thank you.
12 on the guy I'm in front of.
12 hits.
Oh, does it? Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Stab him for 9.
And that's literally just enough.
I'm gonna bully my way on top of him.
That's fine. Therefore, your turn.
Which
Assuming
person?
Tucker is done.
Yep.
8 damage.
He's dead.
Cool.
So it's been...
Is this the wall or is that more path?
There's more path.
Can I go over there?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in trouble, but sure.
Well, I want to.
Problem is, we have to bully our way past this guy anyway.
Oh, that's fair.
So
And I'm
moving
wondering
the
if maybe like there's like a reach around over here or something.
moving which bolt would also be very helpful.
I'd have to recast it.
No,
You still have like 6 more turns.
Wait, what?
that's what we were. You have to re-hit, but you can absolutely just move it.
Oh.
You see what looks like the start of a room, maybe? You can't quite tell.
I mean, now that I know that, I kind of don't want to do. I kind of want to just go back.
That's fine. You didn't get too far in.
I didn't know that I could do that. That's so crazy.
The quick like 2 seconds you did peek in there though.
Okay. Yeah, because I have enough movement to do that and back. So.
You see what looks like could have been a treasury at one point, but there's just some broken items, overturned boxes, a few scattered coins, some gems that were dropped, and
Gems.
Did you say
delicious gems.
Yep. And like directly in front of you, you did see a cultist asleep.
I'm gonna go murder him. No, no.
You were
That's
able
how
to
Kenny.
see up to like here.
So Kenny. Murder.
I appreciate your resistance to murder to help me. Must murder. No, help friend, then murder.
That's it though.
So
One's friend is helped. Murder.
the guy would have gone, but he's dead. So now it's Kenny's turn.
All right. I'm gonna repeat that last turn. To cantrip flame boy. Does it
Okay.
a 9 hit?
No.
All right. That's all I got.
You sure you don't want to transform?
Well, ZAC's back up.
I have.
Oh, that's true.
Huh?
That's true. Your AC is up. Your
No,
AC
it's
is
for
back
4
up to
turns.
normal. No, for the next turn.
Oh, I thought it was for 4 turns.
No.
Down by that for 1 round.
But like I said, I can't imagine this is the biggest fight in here. So no, I'm not gonna wild shape yet.
1 hit on you.
Okay,
Your AC going back up made it so it was only 1.
nice.
Oops, that was the wrong thing to roll. That one. 4. And Tucker, I'm assuming an 11 misses you.
Yes.
All right. Top of the order.
And I have no way I can just tumble past him.
No.
Okay, well, I gotta chop my way through if Kenny's gonna get saved as fast as possible, so we're switching back to the greatsword. Cool. Done. Wish it was 2 lower.
Oh, because of your ability.
I could have re-rolled it then.
Yep. Chris, your turn.
Which bolt?
Nope.
You fuck.
Kenny, your turn.
I wish this ad would go the fuck away. That'd be cool. All right, hold on.
I didn't think it was possible, but you guys made me love Witch Bolt even more.
This doesn't seem right, but what? What am I looking at? This is wrong. This is wrong. I don't know why that's wrong. I gotta go back here. Shouldn't have backed myself in a corner, but it kept me from being flanked. All right. Shape of brown bear, I guess.
That large.
Yeah.
You don't have a cure spell you can use if you want to save your...
Whether it's a wild shape or a cure spell, I'm halfway through what I have, and we're, as far as I can tell by the map, a quarter of the way in. So,
Right. Yeah, just be a brown bear and start slashing. You do get like 3 attacks at that point, right?
2.
Better than 1.
So, brown bear. I'm wondering if occupying the spaces they are now in will net me anything.
No, D&D will just push them.
Dumb. But all right, I'm gonna make an attack on the top two. I'm gonna bite the one right next to me, which is a D20 plus 5. Well, I gotta tell it to roll a D20 plus 5, which is a 6. So this one I'm gonna claw at. Oh. Which is a 24 for this guy. Oh, it's got reach. No, it's 5 feet.
Aren't you large?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2d6 plus 4.
So what
6
does
damage.
that one get us?
Oh, a nat 1 for an attack as a bear? I'm pretty sure you already made a bear pog.
Well, I didn't know. I couldn't find it, so...
-2 penalty on skill checks for 1d4 hours.
1d4 hours.
So roll your 1d4.
That's the one I roll fucking high on.
Well, for 4 hours, your skills have a minus what?
You lose proficiency, basically.
Oh, okay. Alright, Cultist turn. Oh, I should probably put this in your control, shouldn't I?
It says a giant ant has 54 health.
Yeah, I believe it. Oh, I'm gonna need a critical miss, Tucker. And does a 13... Go ahead.
For melee, right?
Yes, for a slashing.
If you're using a slashing weapon, you take 1d6 points of damage and bleed, and 1 point of bleed, which means you'll lose 1 health around until it's healed.
Giant ant isn't even in this.
Well, so the start of their round, at the turn, they'll take one, or right now they take one?
Bleeds at the end.
At the end, okay. So you see him stab himself in the stomach.
Dumbass.
Good job, guy.
And does a 13 hit you in your bear form?
13. Unfortunately, does hit me in a bear form. Because it's the bear's AC, not mine, right?
Yep. 3 whole damage.
Oh no, I'm that much closer to not being a bear. 3 or 4?
3.
Okay.
And then at the end of their turn, he falls over. Oh wait, this one guy gets to attack Tucker. 17?
Yep.
That hits.
Yes.
Okay. 6.
Okay.
And top of the order.
$21.
As a hit.
13.
That's dead. And remember, you have half movement in this area.
Why?
It's rough
'Cause it's
terrain
still
because of me.
entangled.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can get 1. You can get to here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
It does.
6.
It's
Diagonals don't work like 3, 5 in this game.
the position. It's now worse for me. If I couldn't be in the direct flanking position, it's worse for me. But now Kenny has a 50-50 shot of it picking him. So.
Chris, your turn.
I mean, y'all got this.
He heard bear roar and went, "No, we're good. I'm gonna go murder a fool."
Right? All right, now
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're here.
I have 35 in this form.
Yeah, and this is rough terrain that you're in.
Oh, that's fine. I can still attack.
You have advantage on this attack roll because he is asleep.
I can still get I can get advantage on spellcasts.
Yeah,
It's an attack roll, yeah.
It's an attack roll.
Sick. I think I'll take the dirty 20.
You hit him. You you very rudely awoke him.
Yeah, he pissed. Good job. I'm not doing much better.
Bear turn.
Bear turn. I'm gonna try to eat this fool. Like, actually eat him.
Roll your attack roll. That's a miss.
Well, I guess I
That's
can.
why I wanted flanking.
I can still.
You would have been here, which wouldn't have given anyone flanking.
I'm gonna bisect him then with my claw attack.
13 hits.
Does 8 damage kill him? Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. I like how it went from super stealthy to the exact opposite of stealth. I am now a fucking bear.
Well, you're the one who keeps choosing to say that you're roaring.
I was joking about the roar.
Anyway, whose turn is it now?
Because Kenny just went, it'd be these guys. So he's gonna do half his movement to get up. And then, that's right, arrows don't work right now.
Also, if there's more room to reveal, now might be the time for it.
Here, there is no more, oh, here, yes, there is.
Thus isn't in another castle. He isn't anywhere. She is not real. There is only suffering.
Yeah, it's a weird sign to read in a bathroom.
So now he gets an attack. Pya. 19 hits, I assume.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Ooh.
And top of the order.
Is this anything or just wall?
Wall.
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay, roll your stealth.
And Kenny, before you start to worry about it, large creatures can squeeze through medium hallways like this.
I was worried about it.
I believe it's like half movement or something.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because I think my movement is... no, it's 40 feet. I thought it was 60.
Can I double move?
You can. That would be your action
That's
to dash.
fine. I'm gonna keep checking.
Yep.
Got 4 more squares on this movement.
So as you get down here,
Oh, was there anything else in that room or just guys?
just guys.
Right now,
You
I'm immediately gonna double back upon seeing another living thing. That's it. I'm gonna write out that stealth check and not be visible.
but you did see something, so let me read it for you. Spread open on. Oh no, hold on. You didn't really see that part. So you saw that the chamber had a writing desk and a stool with several books and papers and a mirror on a floor stand, scattered throughout the room. There are 2 oil lamps lighting up the room. Thick rugs are completely covering that floor. Uh, and you saw her sitting there, Rula Munda.
Oh, she needs to die. She needs to fucking die at my hand.
Mondath, the purple girl.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the purple lady from the town. Gajar's gonna slip back into the room and just kind of brain at the bear. All right, you're gonna quietly slip through the door and go through Mullen. All right.
All right. Nod. Big lumbering. Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna have to eat all of my health stuff next turn, cause I'm gonna go ham.
Yeah, I'm also, once I'm out of bear form, not going to have fun in that room.
That's fine. I'm gonna see if I can't one-shot her.
Really?
Well, I need to read some stuff real quick.
I'm definitely gonna need you to help give me advantage, but yes, I'm gonna see if I can't one-shot her.
If only I had charge as a bear.
Now very sad
Sorry,
that she's in
so-
that room.
You would have noticed, Tucker, that I missed that part. You did notice that the guards' scabbards were very nicely decorated.
In here?
In the no, up here.
The top
Okay.
2 or the other 5?
The top 2, and then the one guard that you saw in there seemed to have the same type of scabbard.
Well, we'll check those in a minute.
I'm just
Gotta
letting you
do
know.
it. I'm hoping we can do a big murder, so whoever's turn it is needs to go.
Fine.
Yep.
Witch bolt, motherfucker. Cool. And now I loot all of the gems.
How many times have you witch bolted total?
That was my 7th.
Okay, so you have 3 more.
3 more rounds. I believe it lasts just a minute.
Yeah.
It is up to a minute. Yeah, how many gems do I get, Mike?
Are you looting the room?
I would like to loot the whole room.
So that'll be your next turn also. But you will find when you're done. Get the proper one. What's that number? You find a total of 16 GP worth of stuff.
Can I just put it under gold then? That 16
Yeah.
gold.
Yep.
It turns out that this dude just had like a crystal collection.
No, it was very few like gems, not many
Okay.
that were found here.
No, I just killed a medieval Karen. But yeah, that's the end of my next turn.
So it is me.
Yep.
I'm gonna bear squeeze. So I've got.
Don't kill Frolum yet. I need to murder her myself.
You can get here.
I can get
I counted.
here, and then can I use a second movement?
That is your whole movement. This is double moving.
Suck. All right, I'm a bear stuck in a hole.
So you two have one more turn without Chris.
Yep.
Are you stealthing your way there, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could try, but
No harm in trying.
A bear stealthing is like Baymax walking into a stool.
do I get my good shit on it?
It's dex, so you get the bear's dex.
So bear's dex is +0, but don't I get a minus to a skill,
Yes, you do.
which is a -2, -3?
Yep.
So it's a
-2.
D20 -2. This is fun. There you go. 4. No, I'm not stealth.
To be fair, it wasn't good to begin with.
Well, to be fair, that or not rolling it was the same thing.
Yeah. So
So they know that you're coming down. All right.
They can come to me. That's fine. That means I just don't have to move and can hit them in the hallway.
Tucker, you can take your turn, and then we're gonna reroll initiative for everyone.
I'm gonna hop onto the bear's back.
Okay. Put yourself out from under him.
No, you can just click the bear and put move to back.
That's fair.
Move to bear.
I'd like to move to bear.
So in theory, however far Kenny can get in,
Great. But we are gonna reroll initiative because this is a boss fight.
that's fine.
Do I get a minus to my initiative?
Nope, it's not a skill. Skills are just the little usual stuff.
16.
I need to find all these things now.
Okay.
All right. Doesn't that mean you miss your first turn?
It did, that's why we played it in 3-5. I don't think 5e is quite that punishing.
Okay.
No, it's not. I need to find her initiative.
If you're trying to level up a Larvitar, and it has Scratch, Rock Throw, Mud Slap, and Sandstorm, would you swap any of those for Focus Energy?
No.
Let me just roll this on. Okay. So, Chris, did you reroll?
No, I didn't.
Reroll your initiative, please.
D20 plus 1. Hey, it's the same number.
Yeah, right? Does that mean I'm going first out of the three of us? Damn, that's not good.
It does mean that you are going first.
Tucker had bad time.
Yeah.
That's fine. Currently I'm riding someone with faster initiative, so that's lovely.
That is true. I do like being the vehicle for you guys.
Mike, because I took an action, or maybe not, because I took a whole turn of not using Witch Bolt, and I did other stuff, did that nix Witch Bolt?
I believe it does.
Because if I do another action, it nixes Witch Bolt, but I didn't know if you counted looting or not.
Then yes, because that would have been a whole turn of not doing anything.
Okie dokie, works for me.
And you gotta get in, like, this square here.
Which I can do on a double move, I think. Am I first or are they first?
You are.
I am. So I can go...
If you're willing to take an attack of op, you can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you can occupy this chunk, which also works.
And is this double move?
Yeah.
That sucks.
You don't have to do that. If you want to stop and fight things first, that's fine too. I'm not gonna make you do anything terrible, but
I think even if I wanted to get like here, that's still double move, right?
Oh, that's
Nope.
one.
that'll be one.
Then I'm gonna go here and still try to get an attack down.
That's fine.
So I don't know. They're both the same. I'm gonna try to bite this guy.
Okay.
For 23.
That's a hit.
And it's, what is it, 2d6 plus 4 for 8 damage.
He is still up.
I am going to spread the love and claw at the guy above for 9. Which I don't think...
9 to hit?
Yeah.
That is a miss.
Okay. Sucks, but what you gonna do? All right.
Am I next?
No. Next is the guard.
Also, is this terrain still screwy?
We left initiative at one point, so I assume a minute had
No,
passed.
that's gone.
Oh, thank
That's gone.
God. I was gonna make getting over there so much harder.
Yeah.
He's gonna attack you, Kenny.
What, a bear?
Does 17 hit the bear?
17 very much hits a bear.
Okay. Roll 3 damage.
All right.
As a guard, though, for a cult, even just a guard in general, what would you do if into your tiny cave room walked a bear being ridden by a taller dragon man?
Honestly, I think I'd be less scared of that than a bear without a rider, because one of two
Right.
things happens: either the bear's trained, or it is a person in the form of a bear. Whereas a wild bear, you don't know what it's gonna do. It could leave you alone. It could eat the hell out of you and you specifically. Fuck everybody else. I'm killing you.
Right, whose turn is it? What are we doing?
Hold on.
I was told I was not next, so I went with that.
We're starting to get late, and I'm hoping we can finish at least this chunk of fight.
Right.
I'm also excited because I'm hoping within 2 turns I will have what will probably be my best turn in a while. Also, it's very satisfying to flank with the bear for the big hit.
How hurt do you guys look?
Almost not at all.
Yeah, so
I'm chuffed.
she's gonna you're what?
Chuffed. It's a British word.
You
Really
see her
good.
basically jump into here and then disappears.
No. No, I changed my mind. I'm a spider, and I webbed her with my ass. That was my last turn. Damn it.
You now see that there's a chute in the floor.
That's an incredible bummer.
A giant boner killer.
But there are still things in here. That is her turn.
You know, a camel can kick in any
I believe it's
direction.
the two of you guys. It's the two of you guys before the cultists go.
Which means I go first. 15. 5.
That's a desk. Is that your movement?
Can I double move?
It's your dash action. It's your action to do it.
That's fine. Do I move my full movement again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Make it to here.
Oh, I can get to here.
Oh, no, you're right.
There's a bear in
Counter
the way.
weird. You do see in front of you 4 things that the bear is fighting. Cultist turn.
Looks like you guys have been having some fun.
Bear.
1 on bear,
Wow.
1 on dragon. Both miss.
What does a wallet make?
Wallet.
So. Oh, wait, Tucker hasn't gone yet.
Nope.
What are you hitting?
This guy, the one Kenny got.
Okay. You hit.
13.
And
Did you
he's
just
dead.
have that one on, or did you have the other one too?
And we're gonna scoot up there.
Scoot the boot.
They're gonna move to where they were, and they still miss. Top of the round again, which I believe is Kenny first.
Yes. I'm going to attack this one.
Why not the guy that Tucker went and flanked with?
Because if I take out that guy, then Tucker isn't flanking. I guess you could move over here.
Yeah, you're better off going for it.
All right. I'm gonna claw at the guard in front of me.
Okay.
Which is
Roll with advantage.
11 to hit.
Advantage. Nope, advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah,
20.
you're flanking. You hit.
Hell yeah. for 13 dams.
Well,
And because Tucker can't get there to give me advantage right now, I am going to attack the lower guy now.
that's fine.
Yeah, which is good because I can go here and get advantage back.
Yes.
Roll to hit.
That's a 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
And a 16 damage. That's max damage on that bear strike.
Boom.
Yo, all right. Can I move?
It is. Yeah, if you want
Can
to.
I jump down the chute?
Let's say no.
Are you gonna tell me the bear's too big?
No, it's gonna open up even more fights that we're trying to end
Oh,
with this room.
okay.
But you can move.
No. Now we could have ended 5 minutes ago. The point was killing Mondaf.
I'm doing what the book tells me she would do.
No, I get that, but the instant you took her away, the point of finishing the room is gone.
Yeah.
But then I'm gonna stay here and get flanking.
If you went here, you'd get flanking. Is what I was saying. So
Yeah,
that
you could scoot straight across. I guess it doesn't matter much.
Yep, this
Yeah.
save you a move action. I'm closer to the
We
chute.
have,
That's
we have
fine.
one guy left to kill tonight, so it's not like it
Yeah.
matters.
So Chris, then Tucker, because that's the order we did it before.
No, it'd be Chris Cultist than me.
He might die.
No. The cultists are after you guys. I messed up the order.
I got a nat 1.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Cast Chill Touch.
I feel like Tucker, you've been rolling pretty well this session, and I've been rolling either very well or very poorly. Chris has been right down the middle of the road.
Was that an 18 to hit?
Yeah.
That's a
I
hit.
just assumed it
and
hit and I rolled a 4.
He's still up.
Bastard. Did he know I'm sleepy?
Cultist will attack Tucker. That's a hit. Even on your other way, it's a hit. 3 damage. Now we stuck our turn.
Guess
Beepball.
I'll take the 14.
That's a hit.
Kill.
So as you guys are looking around the room, now that the fight is done, you notice the table has
Broken.
spread open on one of the table is a simple map of the Greenfields area, showing the villages the cult attacked and looted. An arrow is sketched in from the Greenfields towards the west and the town of Bergrost on the trade way, where the arrow turns north. A separate sheet of paper that is covered with numerals and columns contains the note: everything must be frightened north of Nadar. Razmir allowed us to keep some pearls, a ring, and a handful of small stones. Other papers are of less interest. Most of them have bad poetry about dragons. But you do see there is a like a little room thing up above.
Well, I want to find out what's up with these the guards, scabbards.
Okay, so you can do that. Does anyone want to look in that room?
I'll go there in a minute, but yeah.
I'll go in first. I have no idea what else happened in this room.
I mean, the bear's staying a bear, so it's not like I can communicate anything. I'll just kind of walk between the two to see what's happening and get that information.
It's a shame you're not telepathic like some of us.
Yeah, telepathic bear.
So the scabbards, as you look through them and look over them, you realize are very. Let me find the actual describe. Okay, they're decorated with dragon motifs, and you've estimated that they're about 5 GP each. And they're not part of the uniform, quote unquote.
Well, we're gonna start stealing those then.
Um, but you're pretty sure this would buy credibility when posing as a cultist.
Mm-hmm.
The bear sits back and just kind of pats the guard's body and then pats chest, looking at Gajir.
As you look through the bodies and loot them, you find a total between coins and gems, 120 gold
Nice.
between all of them.
You
No,
can
no,
have
but
60 of that.
Cool.
Chris, when you go into the room,
Mm-hmm.
uh, you see that it contains a bed and a trunk containing what you assume is Mondath's clothes and other belongings.
Now, could I tell that any of this belonged to Mondath, seeing as I wasn't in the room when they saw it?
Fair. You don't know it's Mondath. You see it's a chest of some kind that contains clothes, and there's another chest that has like a dragon motif drawn, painted on, drawn on, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And you find a key on top of like the bedside table.
I'm taking that. I'm gonna open the chest.
The first one you see has clothes and other
You said there's a
regalia.
dragon chest with a key. I'm gonna open the dragon chest.
Yep, the key is on the bedside table. The dragon chest you see has Cult of the Dragon regalia.
It's nice that they call
fancy
themselves a
clothes?
cult.
And it's all purple. So at this point, you can probably assume who it is.
All right.
Me?
First of all, I'm taking her purple robes.
Harold's gonna look so pretty.
Second of all, I'm a storm in this room. Was Mondath in here?
Bear nods.
Oh. All right. Where did she go? Where did she go? Did you eat her?
Shakes head no. Snoots at shoot.
Shoot,
Uh,
Snoot.
Shoot snoot.
And
The shoot would snoot.
Harold jumps down that shit like it's a water slide at Canopy.
That's
Not right
yeah,
now,
not
you're
right
not.
now you're not.
But that's what's happening.
Are you gonna let them know what you found in the room?
They can find out when they come after me.
Well, because if you're jumping down before you tell us what's in that room, I'm going into the room and opening the chest that's locked.
There is no locked chest.
Okay. I'm not going to
There's
do
a
that.
key. You found a key that unlocks a chest
I
somewhere
will,
else.
in my motion to go down shoot, I will wave the robes in my hand. This is hers. Look familiar? And purple robes from the first session. There's just a bunch of her shit in there. And then leap.
So we'll say that Tucker was looting this last one here when this all goes down.
Man, I wish I could brain into your brain.
That would be nice.
Is that something I can do later?
Maybe.
If I
There
have
might be a spell to replicate the effect.
if I have speak with animals and I turn into an animal, would that translate to speak with person?
Speak with people. No.
No.
No, but clever.
There should just be a spell for druids in wild shape called Speak with People.
Animal
I'm pretty sure
messenger.
eventually you do get telepathy and you can just do that. Because eventually you can cast spells while wild shaped and things like that.
Yeah, so you can just cast telepathy. Or whatever.
Assuming telepathy is a spell I get. I haven't seen it so far.
I think it is.
God, you guys are about halfway through this part.
I can speak with
You
plants
chose
before
the-
I can speak with people.
You chose the weirdest way to go through this, by the way.
Oh.
As bear?
Oh, because
No,
we
no,
didn't
no.
go down the mushroom stairs?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't want to be fondled by fauna.
Flora.
Yeah, I'm fauna.
And technically, it's fungi, not even fauna or flora.
I'm not a
Except it
scientist.
would be fauna because there was a living thing in there that could move.
I mean, technically.
Feeling really blue-balled that we couldn't actually get a boss fight here.
Why would I need
It's
It's
poly?
all right.
fine.
I murdered a sleeping guard.
It's fine. Next session, you guys are going to start with one.
True.
If you guys are jumping down the chute, you're starting with one.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
So what does the key
And
open?
then
So that
Bear
I
and
know.
Gajar just go down the mushroom stairs, and I'm just fucked.
Bear in the big blue chute.
What is that area? Map. Okay,
Well,
so you guys
that
have.
would really suck if you guys didn't go down there.
Okay, so you guys are literally going into where that key goes to at some point. Okay.
Noise.
I got the key.
Yeah, you should write that in the chat here.
Oh, that I have the key.
Yeah.
I think next week, assuming you guys decide to fully explore this cave, 'cause you technically don't have to. This cave might take the whole time, or we can start role playing this in the next chapter. Because the chapter after this is all role play.
It's definitely going to be more exploring because let's face it, who among us isn't the kind of completionist that's going to let a corner go untouched if we have the time?
Right. Like,
Yeah, I agree with that. My question is, how close to level 4 are we?
When you finish this cave.
Yeah, it's an end of chapters. I think that's the way it works for pretty much the rest of at least the Tiamat part, the Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Perfect. Because at the end of the
There we
cave,
go.
I can then swim. I thought I could now, I cannot. I'll get improved wild shape, which means I can wild shape for 2 hours and do it more.
I think
Wait,
more
you
importantly,
do
at
it
the
for
end of the
2
cave,
hours?
you get +2 to your wisdom.
+2 to my wisdom?
Yeah, you hit level 4.
You get an ability modifier, or
So
not
either
modifier, 2 ability points.
either two abilities, two odds become even, or one even becomes better.
Oh.
Or you choose a feat, and most feats are bad, so.
Unless there's one that's going to let you cast in animal form. That's a very good one for you.
Uh-huh.
But you get that as a level up thing.
All right.
So why waste a feat on it?
Do you? You just gets that?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's Circle of Moon or if it's Druid in general, but one of his two things is what gives him that.
What?
I
In the
don't get
interest
any
of-
circle spells for moon, right? It's just wild shape.
Just wild shape.
All
Yeah.
right, that's better though. That's fine.
There we go.
You're like a third of the way through this cave, I think.
And pretty soon I'll be all the way through Mondath.
There's a lot of combat coming up, I just realized.
It's a good thing
Yeah,
I didn't
so-
use any of my level 2 stuff then.
Yeah, given there's less of us, if you happen to want to give us like a spell restore or something.
Well, Chris gets that from Arcane Recovery in a short rest. So, if you guys take a minute to rest here.
Yeah, but I'm on a time crunch.
True.
I mean, I only
so-
used one spell that whole time, so I'm not worried about it. Because Witch Bolt is my best spell. I can just use my 2 new spell slots to cast it more.
And at higher levels, it deals more, right?
Yes, I get an extra D12 on the initial hit. Which is really good, especially if I'm bouncing it around.
Mm-hmm. I'm at reset number 338.
Still going for Jim Cha?
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten another Starly since that one though.
I saw that. That was pain.
I've got a question for you guys. If I
Okay.
wild shape into an animal that has pack tactics, do you guys count as my animal ally?
Yes,
Perfect.
because it's only your companions. Because a couple of the guards have it or something like that,
Okay.
and they count.
Okay.
But with that, I think it's
How
bedtime.
many,
Yeah,
how many views does my TikTok have?
you made a TikTok?
I posted the one of I just posted it for like my getting the shiny Starly.
Ah,
I'm up to 1,015 views.
nice.
I gotta go like it.
How many likes do I have so far? 35, 36. Nice.
I wonder if yours will just come up if I scroll through my stuff.
I don't know.
You're my friend, so it should.
I like how your descriptor on your TikTok, Mike, is just your Cash App.
You never know.
Hey, I'll take free monies.
Why are you not wearing a
Right.
hat?
Don't worry about it. You don't get your hat at this point.
What? You don't start the game with a hat?
You do, just not the beginning.
That's weird.
You gotta get your starter, and then your mom gives you the hat because now you've earned it.
Okay.
You've earned headwear.
You have earned the ability to have hat.
You've unlocked the hat slot.
But I do agree with you, Chris. It is absolutely bedtime for me.
Right. Night, guys.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you.
Agreed.
Am I still streaming? I am still streaming.
Hey, guys.
Bye.